Jackson's secret, like, journal
Disgusting.
entries.
He leaned all over my journal. Mr. Electric,
guys, come on.
send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
You can't stop the lean, Jackson.
I was born in the lean.
Molded by it.
Terra boys are up to the shenanigans again. Okay. Begin internal monologue. Day 1. Survival. So what episode are we on? We're going to do this voice for a bit, but I might be out of character slightly. No, I'll stay in character. I can't whistle because I don't have a thing. This is where my closet is. Ah, yes. The very popular fancy closet I've always owned. Let me just put a shirt on.
Just want to let everybody know in this dorm that I'm gonna riot. They broke my tree and I can't sleep in it. I'm angry.
Snap my suspenders on.
It's fine.
And then the gambeson, which is obviously on the corner. And I just hang
Jackson,
over my
we have
shoulder.
stuff in the basement.
Oh, I was unmuted for that. What did you need?
What?
Oh, really?
Jackson, there's stuff in the basement.
That's exciting.
Yeah, look.
Move! The basement's back!
Ain't no way.
Go, go, go! Go!
Did we get it back?
He fucking lied to me. He fucking lied to me. First of all,
I know.
don't play with me like that.
There's so much air
And
now,
second
Jackson.
of all,
we can breathe so much clearer.
We
down
always
there.
had air. Okay? Get me updates when God gives me back my potions. God damn it. Jesus Christ. You made me almost kill Morgan.
Father was right, Ivian.
Oh, that was a low blow, man.
I don't even know his dad, but I
Just
know
so
that
you
was a
guys
low
know,
blow.
The way that I'm starting off, the way I'm gonna start off this session is Morgan's just gonna be pissfully sitting here because she fell out of the tree because the tree
Sleep.
won't actually let me stand on it anymore.
I did. Okay. Good. Oh, time to get up. Wait. I'll start down here because we officially have it. Okay. Kitchen. And oh no, we're out of water. That's not good. RP water.
Morning.
Good, Morgan. How'd you sleep?
Fell out of the tree.
Wait, I wasn't ready to hear that. What? What'd you say?
I fell out of the tree.
The tree?
I'm gonna drink this coffee now.
Having an off day. Fell out of the tree. Don't usually fall out of trees. Not happy.
So like, oh boy. Okay. Well, are you okay?
I'm fine. My butt broke the fall. Could have been worse.
Okay. Yep, it definitely could have
Didn't
been.
break anything, right?
She broke her butt.
Mm,
I think that's what she said.
no, I'm fine.
Oh. Okay, she's fine.
Landed on my butt.
Oh,
It broke the fall.
what happened?
Fell out of the tree.
The tree pushed Morgan out.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just having off day.
Solus, drink this
What are the
coffee.
groups for the day?
You specific. Actually, I made you all coffee.
Group stuff.
Group stuff.
Oh?
Group. Speaking of. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of group stuff. Today, Good morning, Terra, first of all. We are missing a member again, unfortunately. It seems.
Think he's still
Was it the
sick?
case? Yes, okay. He's still down. But, in regards to team things, we have a ship coming in, I believe, for new comrades to arrive. So, obviously, business as usual with that. We knew it was coming.
We did?
Well, we should have. I mean,
Yes.
we need them. We kind of knew. We didn't know ahead. We didn't know when.
That makes sense.
It's not important. Anyway, keep your eyes out for that.
We
I
knew they
might
would come.
attend with the professors to make sure everything goes in order there and see our potential new recruits. Other than that, what else is happening? There's a captain's meeting.
Are they gonna make us all line up?
They may.
Like what happened when
very-
we first got here?
Very likely, yes.
I did.
Mm.
Hopefully the Chancellor doesn't shoot anybody.
Well, yeah,
He threatened it last time.
he did. Other than that, yes, I suppose we should all prepare to be at the docks. Don't go unless they call you, necessarily, but be ready to break away from whatever you're doing. What else? The
I want food.
man, what's his name? Bombadil.
Going to put on...
Oh, I don't know anything else. We have to go to the captain's meeting to figure that out. I was going to let you know we can rediscuss our meeting area if you're interested in changing it. Any Terra member. But other than that, if we have no objections to meeting at the farm again, I'm happy to continue our business there. How does everyone feel with that?
I'm more than happy to keep meeting there. I mean,
It's not like it's a
bad area. So the sun and
done it for long enough. I think change is a bit weird now, wouldn't it?
What do you mean? What did I miss?
just the meeting area.
We're just discussing a
wondering if we
new
should
meeting
change it.
place. Why? Why change it? It's fine where it is.
Very well. Okay. So we will meet at the farm then after captain's meeting. Let's see. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. Personal Terra matters. We are lacking a second in command. I made this clear a few days ago, but I want it. This will be a discussion we have later. Perhaps today, perhaps not. Keep your eyes out if you see a good second in command or wish to provide a good example. For one, I will likely leave the majority of the decisions up to all of you. It's a concept on my mind.
I know, like I said, I'm willing to stand up and take position if need.
Yes. There's a concept that's been on my mind lately about leadership in general, and I want you all to know. Title does not dictate greatness. Action does. Therefore, that being said, title is in place to designate a voice for a team, and you've all shown good example of this. We are still in charge of ourselves as individuals. I'm not expecting any of you to change to fit command. And as it stands now with Rosewood the way it is, we must ourselves set a good example of independence outside and inside of this squad. Just food for thought. Nobody did anything wrong.
Food.
Food. Yes. That's all Jackson has to share today. Today the partners for the buddy system will be Axworth and Morgan, and Solus and Iveen, as it stands. Okay.
That was good.
If there's new students, maybe we could make a meal for them. can do that after they arrive, though.
Possibly. Possibly.
Maybe.
We'll see what the professors get us up to today. We may have lessons or decisions to make. Another thing that wasn't a strict order, and I didn't include it in my tidbit this morning. Terra, as you all know, is a scout team for Rosewood, which is a interest we are encouraged to express. I was thinking of the possibility that maybe we could try and train this somehow, whether it be political or secretive. I'm sure our advisor could give us a task of some kind, but if any of you have anything in mind we could work on, we could share the idea. It doesn't have to be on the spot, it could be shared later, of course, but it was a thought I had in the middle of the night, making bombs.
Making what?
Don't worry about it.
Jackson's making bombs.
Iveen.
Are you turning into Bombadil?
Maybe. Iveen.
Do I have to punt you?
What? You left your
I
shirt.
punted him during
You left your shirt.
the war games.
You did? When was this?
Yes, he was throwing bombs at the gazebo. When he was throwing bombs, I
Oh!
went through the gazebo and punted him.
I remember that now. Yes.
Oh no, I do
Good
remember
work,
that.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Hard to
Ivy,
forget.
you left your shirts in the basement again. About 3 of them I counted, so I'm outing you for that. Solus.
My what?
Shirts.
What was I going to tell you? Dish duty is you tonight.
It has it does have on the tag.
I think
to
Morgan's free
Ivy
today,
with
actually.
love.
Which
I
is
think it's yours.
ideal for her because she started today falling out of the tree. And that's everything I can think of.
Thanks for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Morgan, are you still interested in sparring if we get the time today?
Yes.
Okay. I could try to run through that with you. I think, Ivan, you're actually ready to update your practice methods to a Oh, Varys! Were you in the vent?
Oh, morning. Yes, the whole time I was in the vent.
Oh.
I've been having terrible headaches since I woke up this morning, so I've been trying to deal with that. It's just been kind of difficult.
Oh boy. Well, good morning. Welcome back. Good of you to join us. You missed my rousing speech, or you heard all of it echoed in there, cleaning up the rat nest, like
Thank you.
asked you to do.
Oh, there it goes. Thank you
Yes.
very much.
Yes.
I just heard ratness. That's
That's all good. Okay.
Wait, there are rats?
oh boy, I'm having terrible headaches.
No,
I
you're.
apologize so
I understand. It's a common thing.
much. I don't know what is going on with this.
Oh, the shield barrier
Do the
sometimes
back
does
alley
that.
special.
People.
Just take it easy. You could look at the ground or in the sky. I've heard that helps.
The
And
sky does help. Yeah.
we'll do what we can to cover for you if
So,
you end up late for
Don't
anything.
know if everyone would want a back alley special.
What does that, Morgan?
It's
I'm not even going to address.
a little bit better now, but I think that maybe if it gets too bad, I will have to completely close my eyes and open them again, like
Yes.
as a whole.
Yes.
If I try to do that, then it'll take me just a few minutes, but I'll be back. But for the moment, I'm fine. I feel a lot better now. I think I was just like thinking about all the other people that are on the campus, and I feel like I'm done with thinking about all the other people on the campus.
That's
So I'm fine with
good.
for the moment.
Okay.
That will
Good.
give you a headache.
Change of plans then.
Absolutely.
Varys, as you're with us. Morgan, you will be paired with Varys, and I will tag along with whoever I wish.
10 far.
Yeah. I'm going to grab my weapons, and then you're all dismissed, I suppose, so anywhere you need to go. Varys, have I told you
Breakfast.
about the soft buddies? Can you come with me
Breakfast
actually
and
real
boat,
quick?
right?
Sure.
Speaking of
what
breakfast
do you need?
What exactly is a back alley special?
Did I
So,
tell you about
really special.
the
Where one of the places
soft
I
buddy
grew up,
system we've implemented,
the
Varys?
bar that I would hang
For
out
Terra?
When you say
Giant
sub-party
rats in the
system, you
back.
mean the pairing up
Really
into and
special.
pairs
Yes.
every
One of,
day and staying
one of
together?
us going out there.
I
Yes,
know.
you told me
Capture
that
one
the
of them,
first day I was around.
skinning
Yes,
it,
that's right. Okay.
making
I
it
had forgotten
softly
to
not
to
tight.
get one-on-one to make sure you
Right.
understood because I rushed it a bit. But
Here.
in general, the ideal
Made with potatoes.
circumstance would be that we what do you call it? You keep your distance, but you don't
If you obviously have chicken
you
or
don't
steak or
abandon
something like that, it's
the
better.
partner. So the idea is, if Morgan does anything, and this is some advice for you because I know
Alright.
she's liable to run off
Individual taste.
out of the corner of your vision. If you spot her running somewhere, try to keep up.
I'll be
And
I'll
stay close to her.
stay by her side
Yes.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Even if she runs into danger, I'll cover her back. Don't worry about that. I'll be sticking to her like glue.
Good. I just heard
Sound good?
a ship bell.
Go check in the basement.
The replacement of the ship bell.
Ship bell?
I don't know if you guys knew that.
I did not hear anything at all. That's
I did.
interesting.
Hungry.
I have great hearing. Okay, thank you, Varys, for walking with me on that. I know it wasn't as important. Anywho,
It's
Good morning,
okay.
good to see you.
I do like walking, so it's a
Like the back of my hand.
morning. Good to see you too.
Oh,
yeah.
Where
Okay,
did I get this?
okay. I'm going to. I guess I'll tag with you two today for now. I actually I need to
wasn't I
head
tag with
to
Morgan?
the docks and watch them.
Food.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Am I tagging? Am
I
I
think
tagging?
she's
Okay,
ready to
I'm
go,
tagging
too.
with Morgan then.
I'm going to head to the docks. Morgan and Varys is dismissed. I apologize for keeping you. If I need you,
Food.
I will contact others to get you. Or get you myself. I guess we'll find out how it goes. Oh, whew.
Boy.
Rosewood.
Unless we all have to be at the dock.
No. You're good to eat. You're good to eat. I'm going to teleport there now.
Getting your daily nutrients. So I feel like getting some food for morning. For now, and then we can tackle any
Morning, Nico.
issues that we have for the rest of the day.
Okay, so a bit of a whirlwind right now. There's Umbra. We're going to the dock.
Important task for the day. You will be since the new students will be arriving today. We decided to see if we can get the show the skills of the students. So we're gonna make you spar with some of the new students. Just yes.
Before we pick,
Yes, sir.
Yuki has a request for you concerning Emma.
Okay. You guys go to the docks. Let's fix this first.
Okay, he's clear. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh, good thing I had coffee. Okay, so let's see. New students. What does this entail? No new professors that we've heard of, but perhaps a medical official. Maybe a bigger shield would always be in our best interest as we are lacking defense. What else?
Invite them to have a morning
Breakfast. Oh no. Where are Ivan?
Would you think that
Okay.
they need
I'm
to
actually
find-
like this. People were talking, so.
I'm pretty sure you'd think.
Yeah, it's good.
The situation was handled by Zuko.
Did they call all the teams down today?
Captain, should we
Got it.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Captain, should we form a line since every other team is on a line?
Line up.
Yep, that is correct. Terra, form a line. Come on.
Yeah, this works. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Can't see.
Very well.
Kind of see. It's okay. Yeah.
Before the new students arrive, listen up. Before the new students arrive, we're going to need 3 examples of exemplary students. I want each of you to nominate somebody from your team. We need somebody who is agile, somebody who is strong, and somebody who
Becoming
is
professor.
adept at magic.
That's all this isn't
Talk
here.
amongst yourselves and figure it
Well,
out.
compliment
And
him.
don't break your
Do it.
lines.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure. The there? Earl of Front.
Look,
congratulations.
you've already been exemplary. I vote with Ron.
I'll take it.
Or did I believe Bombadilla?
Sure.
Request is showing up the judge again.
Right behind.
I can't do all this.
Right, okay. LeBron, you're strong. You go strong.
You choose
Very good.
And who would you choose?
May I have everyone's attention, please?
Everyone, shut up.
Excellent. Now, we have some new students coming in. May we have your names, please? Starting with the far end. The man...
Caden Gibson.
Welcome.
Hello.
Can you tell us a little bit more about yourself?
Don't kiss and tell.
Great
Just,
one of those.
just a guy from Beston trying to make a world a better place, you know?
Could be potential.
We'll see about that. All right. Next one, the girl with the curly hair.
Goggles too. Inventor. Her and Ivy should get along.
She's very quiet.
Can you speak up?
Speak up, students.
We can't hear you. Sorry.
Philia, Ashen Child. I'm
Shh.
nice to meet you.
Ophelia. Ashen.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice.
Meet you too.
Ophelia. Something. Greaser
Oh,
boy.
wait. Before we continue, I'd just like to ask, what's that
Greaser
interesting contraption on your back? I think we're all kind of interested. Yeah, a really interesting thing about behind you.
Looks like a cannon.
Care to share with the class?
It's yeah.
Oh, Louis, you're great. So adorable.
Well, that's a
Quite the device.
instrument.
It's a
horn.
box.
Be careful now.
Are you alright?
Looks like a
any
trumpet.
assistant on there?
Throw
we
it
go.
down.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Okay.
That's a heavy trumpet.
What the fuck?
Oh, careful. Oh,
Some trumpet.
That is nice.
that's supposed to be. I don't know.
Magical
It's not.
I've never seen anything like it.
Very
a
well, students.
box.
Thank you very much for the demonstration. Perhaps you can,
Yes.
It's a very interesting
Wow.
contraption you have there. We'll talk about more about it later. Be careful with that thing, though. It seems that you're hitting the other person beside you. Speaking of which, before we continue, guy with handcuffs on his
Handcuffs?
hands.
Prisoner.
Yep.
Hi. With you.
Bracelets.
If I may,
My
name's
Yeah, I was
Penny.
gonna say,
One
me
spot.
too.
can we move somewhere else? We have guests who are needing to pass by.
Okay. all right.
students make way for our esteemed guests. Move to the side.
You choose the position.
Sorry.
Quickly, step
That's
aside,
all
part
it's
ways.
Fast. Strong. Smart, I suppose.
As you were, students. Reform the lines.
All right. Well then, before we were all interrupted, let's continue with your introduction, Mr.
You can just call me Penny. I'm very hungry, and I'd like these ties off, please.
I like him.
Does Terra have the
Very
keys?
well.
Apologies, Anura, if I might step in.
Why don't you have the new students step aside for a moment and acclimatize, and I
Welcome,
will
Captain.
pick out our exemplary students, the rest of
Thank
the
you, Captain.
team.
All right.
Perhaps see about his time.
Well, before we dismiss everybody, we'd just like to welcome you to our gorgeous Academy of Rosewood. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves, get to know the new students, the old students coming around here, because you will be with them for the next couple of months, years,
I'm so glad that.
centuries. I don't really know how long we'll be here, but we'll be watching you guys from the sidelines. Or, anyways, we'll be having some stuff for you guys ready. But what do we need to do now, Professor Skyhead?
Pull the new student side while I take care of our examples.
Right,
James,
please.
listen up.
New student.
Have you
New students,
chosen?
follow me.
bring forward your champions.
Captain, I believe this falls under your command.
Nice meeting everyone.
No, it wasn't the one I picked. Solus?
Captain.
Solus,
Oh, yeah.
step up. Please.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Morgan, we didn't get to vote.
Very well. Ventus,
I need
do you nominate anyone?
a catch-up miss. Medical emergency.
I see. We're looking for exemplar students to go around with the new students and show them how things are done here.
All
We
I
want you
caught
to offer
that
up your
she
very
said
best.
fastest and
She'll only be able to pick 3 of you.
strongest, and I was between Morgan and
Since there's only
Solus, honestly.
yourself and Yuki here.
Unfortunately.
If you don't wish to nominate anyone, I understand.
Good choice. With the medical emergency going on, I think we need to keep ourselves clear. If
He's
that's
a
all right.
wise one, I'm sure that's what she said.
Very well. The rest of you are dismissed. You may go about your duties.
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
What are our duties
Yes,
today,
ma'am.
anyway?
Yes, Professor.
Thank you, Mom.
Well, we'll probably be told.
Make sure to run a training course for yourself and
To be
Angie.
honest, I missed all
breakfast?
3 of the examples she gave.
And then,
Otherwise, I would have discussed
hey,
it
give
more
them a
with each of
Dari.
you. I apologize.
Make them have broomsticks to hit you guys with on the broomstick side.
And also, it was a bit last second. Let's get breakfast. You're missing food, yes?
I mean, no, we have something along the lines of a nighttime.
We need to make it more challenging.
Yes.
You'll be shepherding each of the 3 new unsorted.
Yeah, we chose.
Just go get a couple
Ivy?
Madari and get a couple
Just get
brooms.
back now.
Did you eat food? Ivan?
Not yet.
Terra, may I ask you a question?
Yes. Yes, I'll be.
Do you guys know how to stab food well?
How to step one?
What?
Stab food. And you know.
You mean,
Yes, I know.
Are you asking if we know how to eat food?
Do you know how to use the tools to eat food? You know,
Like a knife?
the fork and the knife and the spoon.
a knife and a fork and a spoon?
I know how to use knife
Yeah.
pretty well.
Think all of us do.
Yes.
So,
Do you know how to use silverware?
I know how to use them. I was just wondering if you guys knew. I was gathering things for what's her name? Her.
Very fun to be around, Val. It's just
Miss Sky.
Professor Sky.
Yes,
The
that's the
person with the music machine?
No, Skyette. I was gathering people for a sort of etiquette class.
Etiquette?
Etiquette.
Do you
Etiquette.
are you organizing an etiquette class for the institution?
I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry.
Well, I was given it. I was given the responsibility. So I shall not falter. But since you guys know all the ins and outs of it, I guess I'm wasting my breath here.
Since you're organizing, I guess you know how to use the 13 different forks and knives of etiquette, right?
Don't they use sticks on Kalani
There's
sometimes?
13. There's more.
Whoop. Well,
Those are just counting the forks.
Yes, indeed.
Forks and knife in total, counting
The food hall. I didn't feel good about shutting Morgan down, to be honest. But I didn't know what else to say. It was that or... Well, it was ignore the team or have an argument in front of the teachers.
Ah, Jackson.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing this fine morning?
Good, sir. Very good. Can I help?
Very nice. Well, I'd like for you to introduce yourself to the fine gentleman.
Hello, sirs. I am Jackson Axworth. Jackson Axworth, Captain Jackson Axworth of Terra team at Rosewood here. I did bow. I did bow earlier.
It is nice to meet you, Jackson.
Thank you, sirs. Your names?
May we continue, Professor Octavian?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Don't let
of
me keep
course.
you.
I don't intend on keeping you waiting too long.
All right. After you.
Thank you.
He is nobility.
Oh, Professor.
Make sure your team is aware. Clearly.
If you possess Madari, Professor.
I'll make sure to make them aware, sir.
Nobility is here with us.
If they aren't.
Personally mine. Professor
Sorry.
Nobility is here with us right now.
As for
We are
how
currently
she
looking
obtains
for
these
Cecilia.
creatures is
So if you see her,
good as a guess as mine, as yours.
give her a warning.
Right. I will,
Make sure your team is on the best behavior.
Yes, sir.
I will
Yes, sir.
be sure that. So Professor.
Did you go to
Yes.
that?
When possible today, I'd like to do some
Yeah,
training.
I heard.
Okay, follow me.
Are we allowed?
Well, I'm gonna need assistance.
Very well. I'm free and not.
I was looking for Morgan. That's why I came down here. Do you know roughly what Solus is going to get up to? That he's been selected for Skyet?
I assume just giving the new students a tour.
Okay.
Hoping at least.
Alright. Okay.
It's probably nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe not. I didn't...
Do we know what the guests are here for?
Yes, I'll explain 1 second. I have to exit something and... fix my brain a bit. Are they behind me?
Oh yeah, that happens a lot in
Within
the morning.
earshot. Okay. Cecilia, or Stella, if you want to call her that, is being sought out by them. She needs a warning. And they are nobility, and that is all I know. But because they are nobility, we need us to be on that best behavior, like I was saying earlier, setting the example. So, good thing I gave the speech, I guess. What else? That's about it. That's all I know. I was looking for Morgan to pick her brain more about anything. Haven't hung out with her enough. Any questions?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just still a bit tired.
You're fine. Oh.
I need your help.
Yep. What? Okay. With what?
How do you spell etiquette?
Oh God. E-T-I-Q-U-E-T-T-E. I think.
Okay, I
Eti-
think I can get by with just those.
Maybe there's not a second E. We'll find out. Just spell it out and see if it works.
I don't know how to spell it.
Obviously, they have writing classes in the with Mordred.
Well, it's I don't know how to spell it. It's like someone... Should I ask Mordred how to spell it?
That's probably a great idea. He's the linguistics teacher.
Okay, where's Mordred?
He'll ask you which languages to write it in. Oh dear. Ivy, no! That's a shame.
Does it matter what
Oh,
language
well.
it is?
I don't know. Are we
in
speaking in
common?
common? Yeah, that's what I
I'm gonna
thought
be
you were
quite
doing.
honest with you, I can't give you all the answers now, can I?
Good morning, Gil.
Unfortunately.
Did you see Morgan walk through here?
Morning.
Directly from the church.
Oh.
Morgan? No, I've not seen Morgan.
Okay. Where's Aqua?
Zariel, I think, is showing around the new people, and Realm is talking to Emma last I saw.
Oh, my head. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Has Terra eaten yet?
Somewhat. I had a coffee. They need, what do you call it? They should eat soon. I meant to hang with Morgan or around her to do whatever. Go on.
Oh no, I was saying that then they'd have to come here to eat.
Yes.
Well, maybe they're stealthy dogs talking with the new students.
I'll look around.
You hear about the one in cuffs? Apparently they were to be executed.
Yeah, that was really weird, right? That I don't think that's ever happened. Even I didn't arrive in cuffs. Strange.
Well, I mean, die fighting rift beasts or die by execution.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of ways to die out here.
If you're gonna die, might as well make it count, right?
How do you make execution?
No, maybe they're like. Well, that's the thing. You had to pick between the two.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll choose execution. I don't want to be terrified. If someone's gonna find my corpse, it's not gonna be with shit on it.
Just wear brown pants. I hear that helps.
Oh, okay. I'll dye him. Brown team, they'll call us. Then we'll really be a Terra, because it will be green and brown. Iveen, if you're going to get some food, now would probably be a good time.
Should I be concerned about that conversation?
No, it's nothing at all. You've been on toggles again, okay.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm getting a lot of headaches, more than I ever expected today. How are my feet doing?
Good, I suppose.
Am I too big off the ground?
Strange question.
I'm sorry. It's just
no,
I'm a bit...
you're fine.
Okay. There's nothing... You know, it's honestly nothing I can fix. Go on.
Strange question. Have you happened to check your advanced graphics muscle by any chance?
I should actually. That's a really helpful question, as strange as it was. Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes it gets sore, especially on the ultra high
that's my
level.
The one muscle I don't exercise enough, honestly. Medium?
Oh, it's very helpful if you just stretch it out in the morning.
It's just medium. I could put it to low. It's fine. It's interesting. Okay.
Always worth a shot.
Well, I know they've been doing construction around here, so that might be affecting it a bit.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, my fingers. Make sure you bow when you introduce yourselves to them and make it obvious, because apparently...
Are we introducing ourselves?
Well, if you do. But, apparently it wasn't obvious enough for the likes of, what's his name? Acteris. I have a tempting craving to go locate them. Oh well. It's funny. You know, the one thing I realized about being in command longer than I used to be was not a lot of your orders actually get followed until it's too late. Just thought it was interesting. Trust me, I'm not bitter.
Do you think we could... Do you think we can go to... Sorry. Do you think we can go over some sparring today?
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to with Morgan anyway, as it stood. Oh, good. Okay. We don't need to inform... What's her name, if the Furbo was doing his job?
Cecilia?
Yes.
Stella.
Thank you. This is why we need a scribe. Remember all the names for me.
I'm terrible with names, but...
Yeah, just write them down.
I'll my best, Captain.
I don't keep my book on me anymore. Otherwise, I would probably do something like that. Also, ink stains my arm.
My book's almost full, so...
Hello, Yuki. Yuki. Yes, that's the name. Good morning. See what I mean? If I wrote her name down here, it'd be a smudge, and that I wouldn't have remembered it even.
Oh, is my voice sounding okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
My throat's been a bit sore.
I can hear you. Good.
Alright, good.
I mean, I can't choose to whisper today, unfortunately, and my throat hurts as well, and my arm from drill practice and all that. Twisting myself. How's your knife? Morgan!
Oh,
Go on.
Yes.
Just good to find you.
Well, I was taking care of the animals.
The animals. Oh, good. I thought you went to grab food. I overheard you say it.
I did. Though, an onion from the garden.
Ivan, did you want to answer that? Or is it working?
Oh, it's work in progress.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Just some miscalculations is all. So
Yeah,
should be done.
Rebuild mine.
Been thinking. You were learning hand to hand, and you did get a little throttled at the fight in the arena. Why not practice more today? And practice with me.
Yeah, sure. Could always use it.
Good. Hand to hand though, no knives.
Ah, I see. Well, your
Let me
knife
stretch.
needs work anyway. I am stretching because my legs hurt. I wasn't planning to race you yet. I need rest today, I think. But I am willing to spar, more or less. Just be light sparring, most likely. Please don't question this. Yet you're all fine to. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting with my strange movements.
Not
It's
strange.
just very distracting.
Stretching. There's nothing strange about your
These
stretching.
alien
Think
movements I
stretches like
made
you.
up. Yeah. Did you get breakfast?
Typically. Yes, typically though. This one's called the Goku. Don't know who it is. Weird fable around town.
I chose Solus because of his speed for the nomination.
Me and him are evenly matched.
Yeah. Well, that, his weapon, his attitude, I think he projects a good voice for the school. What else? Oh, you would definitely have been my next pick for strength. And Ivan for his smarts. Does any of you know where Varus is? I might need to...
Last I saw, he was talking to Avi.
Oh, good. Oh, good. That's
To be
great.
fair, I think my strength would be great to show off.
Of course, I think, apparently the speech I was giving today in the dorm this morning was very applicable to the situation regarding something. Ivan, would you fill her in about the nobility? Actually, I'm going to get some water. Yeah.
Did notice there was.
Yeah. I feel you, brother. These fucking lags today, it's crazy. Hurts my brain.
Push it into the food.
Ugh.
And a lift.
I need an excuse to drink water.
I can do that. I'm supposed to run a class about that on behalf of Skyette.
Like, are you just missing it, or?
I'm not missing anything.
I don't think he has good aim.
I have good aim.
I need more water soon. Bah. Excuse me, everyone.
Just watch. You see that the flower on the glass stain?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it from here.
Wait, with what? With what?
Oh, whoops.
Bolt! It hit the pillar in front of me. Hold on, let me move to the
Oh,
side.
dear.
Let me try that again.
Wait, that was a test shot.
Bolt!
It's fine. No,
What the
it's
hell?
fine.
Oh wait, no! I'm hitting this little bug right here. Just excuse me.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me try again. Bolt! Where'd it go that time?
This is sad.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Avi,
Yes.
turn around and face me for a second. First off, I do not remember hearing you say the words. Second, phone jab.
Oh!
Ow!
That is for casting without permission and casting within the building, especially with your hand pointed towards our nice stained glass.
I just needed a target.
And the fact that nobility is currently upstairs.
Alright. I'll do better next time. Ow.
Good. Now then, is there anything important going on here right now?
No, sir. Not for me.
No. Grabbing food.
Alright. Grab food real quick.
Oh.
You'll have to stand up.
I think he's out of breath.
It's part of his training using a tower shield. He's gonna have to get used to the weight and get used to getting up with it. So remember, quickly eat. Umbra, you have training. Once you finish eating.
Should we help?
Sir, is there a captain's meeting
No.
today, or is that
he got it. He got it.
lacking?
No, not today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Chancellor is currently preoccupied.
okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
the
help
tower
him.
shield is too heavy for him. He is training. Using it for both weight training and training to properly carry it. If you see him fall, as long as he is not in immediate danger, it's up to him to get up by himself.
Oh, congrats.
I need to.
Come up.
I need to go and look for Terra again now that I've got my water, which I need more of very soon. Oh, the fucking headaches! The lag! Stop it! It's I have fans going in my room to combat this heat from my computer, but the best I can do is like hold my head down like this and walk. Okay, out of character update. I was going to say something about being excited. I think I was just going to say I'm so happy that all of my Terra members are here. But I was going to save all the out of character stuff for like after session, because I had a good time venting the other day, and I feel like it's probably good for me when I feel like doing it.
We don't do anything stupid.
So I'm just going to do that.
I
Whoa.
ran past them.
Hey, Otolia.
There with Stella and
Alright, Alright, don't be stupid or random. I have a bunch of broken blades. I have to go.
What?
Well said, Caleb. Good morning. Oriana? Yeah?
Good morning.
That was the name, I think.
Yeah.
The new student was named Ophelia, so I was a bit confused, so I wasn't. Otherwise, I'd be fine.
Ophelia?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Isn't it? Hello, Madari. Where? Isn't it?
Ophelia on here.
Maybe I was wrong. Philia, not Ophelia. I thought there was an O here. Ashen Child.
I think just
Yep.
Ophelia. Yeah.
Well, I'm not calling her that for short. So I'm glad she did it for me.
How do you say that one?
Penitus Caeftes. Penitus Caeftes.
It's.
I think.
That's how you say it. Is Penitus?
Penitus.
Okay.
That's how I say it. I was
Okay.
sounding it out. I mean, maybe the A is like an X sound. If we have one of those parents. Yeah.
His name is just Pentus.
Pentis Adventus. I lost Terra again. I went to get water and then they wandered off, so I hope they're training. That was my plan. Hello, Caleb.
Hello, Big.
I am having horrible headache.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
no.
too. Today, very common. Okay, I'm gonna head to the docks. No. The training ground.
Hello, Mason.
I will see you around.
Morning.
Good morning, Mason.
You know what the fancy guy is all about? He's really like dressed all nice. Got like a big guy next to him.
He might be a king, so I would be careful.
That's nobility. We have to know.
Just in general, nobility. Yeah. Yeah. So be
King.
be
Okay,
careful about
nobility. Okay, yeah. Good to know. I'll be not where he is.
Just make sure you bow if you end up that way and all that. Good morning. Wow, he
Okay,
disappeared immediately. I have to go to the arena.
Yeah, no, he was. Yeah, okay. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. You too. There goes our hero. Watch him. Oh, he fucking disappeared. Maybe people are just running around. I need to run more, maybe, is the problem. Let's see. So they're training. No, we don't have a training necessarily unless we are ordered the training. I should have asked Terra, goddammit. And in general, we don't have a training, which means today we are dealing with something else entirely. What is it? Introing new students into the situation. So that won't be too difficult as long as we are careful with what we say around them. No mention of a cult. Again, it's very important. Something we slack on sometimes. Oh good, Solus is here. Maybe you can update me on what that's about.
Perhaps. I don't think he was expecting to shoot towards that building. Fair enough.
Yeah, that conversation with him. Used to call him the bread angel. Hey, Captain.
Hello, Solus.
You're not gonna believe this, but you know that guy I mentioned before, the wings
So,
and
Morgan.
that little, that kept visiting?
Would you care to spy?
What?
Ginger hair that showed up today.
More than
That's
happy
him.
to. Though, we'll
What are you
need
talking
someone
about?
non-medical and a professor on standby.
I don't.
Just
Well,
so
yeah,
that
that's my
they
old
can
friend. I
oversee.
don't know why he's
Oh,
really
the
tied up and
Poppy of yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, it's him.
That's-
I had no idea it was him until I got closer, but yeah, it's him.
Really? Wait, no.
Octavian
You're
looks
kidding.
busy.
No, not at all. I went and
Oh, you're
talked to him.
wrong.
He recognized me. I didn't know his name.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we talked. It was him. Yeah, and he recognized me. He apparently used to leave me notes with his name and everything on, but I obviously I can't read, so I didn't know what his name was. But yeah, it's him. Apparently he got
Do you
caught
want
from
me to
stealing
teach you
something.
how to
And
read?
that's why he's here. Nah, it's like I'm doing it
That's
anyway by
that's
myself, and it's like a lot of
that's
work,
fucking
so.
weird.
More
We
fun
have
stuff.
we have a teacher he could be referenced to if you, because it's frustrating. I'm sorry. Do we interrupt your spa? Okay, I'm walking over here now.
Now, as you look, Jackson,
Hmm.
this mannequin is on the floor, destroyed.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm sparring with a different mannequin today. Solus,
Yeah?
did Professor Skyette, the Marquis, did she assign you anything specific when I had pushed you up there?
Going to try to.
Oh,
Find a
well,
professor
we
for
all got
Octavian.
sent up as our chosen
Then we
few,
can
and
spar.
from that point, we were told to pick three that could, I know, show off like 3 separate things:
Okay.
strength, magic, agility, and all that. I was thinking of picking agility as, assigning myself for that, but
I see.
then they also asked for someone proper
So
and
she asked for
upstanding,
magic, that makes more
and
sense.
I'm not good at that, unfortunately. So I get the other two. At this point, my job is more just friendly face, ask questions.
Okay, good to know. Well, do
Oh,
what you
right,
can.
Valley.
Apparently you know one of them, so that's already a very good sign.
Solus. Are you familiar with hand-to-hand combat?
I've been in fights before, kind of. Like, I can.
Could you show me the basics before Morgan comes back?
By people thinking that you're Lumen, but I mean, you've got the decor. You're looking fashionable. That's all that matters, in my opinion.
I think blue is pretty fashionable.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Will you be able to oversee a spar?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Want to look for someone in medical for on standby just in case.
Well, in that case, you're very lucky because I can do that. Now, did you wish to use magic, perhaps? 'Cause in that case, I can oversee.
Because I am. Ivian wants to spar.
Well,
Hand-to-hand combat.
please do make that decision then. If you do so choose to use magic, then of course it's only with my supervision.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Thank
Good.
you.
I'll be over in a second. Yes.
Oh no, I was thinking on behalf of her. Sorry to interrupt.
No problem. All right, I'll leave.
Oh yeah, he's ready.
Octavian said he'll watch and oversee the fight. He asked, though, is magic allowed? I don't mind if you use magic, just not the knife if we're doing hand-to-hand.
No magic is fine. I'll live without it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I want you to try those teleport punches.
What's up?
Oh,
It's up to you, then.
I can't.
Is this really a fair fight?
Just. It's just some Manigate stuff. I probably ate something weird. Maybe later I can try, but today I may not be. What if I could?
Was that a no on the magic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, no.
Okay. Yes, no to the magic.
So, like, you know, your magic's pretty good. You could use
That's
it to,
true.
Like, move
I
around
think
and dodge attacks, huh?
I think that the you know, strength isn't all strength technically. I would know.
No, I'm just some issues with my spells today.
Sure.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
Fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, remember what I said the other day.
I have bad days with my
and,
spells sometimes.
Try not to go for the eyes. If you can. It's tempting if you're angry.
Good. Don't.
Oh, and have fun. Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah, have fun. Have fun. Okay.
Retains any of the knowledge.
I see. In that case,
Whoa,
let's not
well,
drag
here
this out too
we are.
long. I have places to be.
It'll be fine.
Can't see two get into
It'll be
the
fine,
ring.
I'm sure. We have Octavian here.
get this started.
I mean, the worst thing he'll make us do is demand healing magics that we don't have and then scoff and do it himself. Or she'll kill him in one blow, which could be bad, but we have new recruits.
Yeah.
I was joking. I'm not allowed to say.
Well, this should certainly be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I need to teach her weapon training as it is, so I hope he teaches her a thing or two about that. Or I can, at least. I think the use of magic might have been encouraged because of Octavian's presence there as a chaperone, but maybe not.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're sure it was him?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I talked to him and everything. I mean, he even mentioned the letters without me saying anything about them, so gotta be right.
That's fascinating. What do you think? He'd be a good scout for Terra?
Oh, absolutely. He's fast on his feet and pretty decent at hiding. Well,
Huh.
obviously not the greatest because he did get caught, but, you know, I've got, you know, practice of him, and he knows what he's doing when it comes to stealing shit. That comes in useful with scouting or something, right?
It's true. Oh, dear. That's a lot more blood than I expected. He has such a small nose, you didn't think he could bleed that much. Ooh.
Yeah. Did the same thing when I had my first fight with him as well. When he got his knife caught in my
Yeah, I noticed
hilt
that
and my
too.
rapier. So I
He's like
yeah.
sticks, but he's like tough sticks, but tougher than you'd expect. But it's still sticks. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yikes.
Was she going for the head? I couldn't... Or was he just, like, dodging with his face?
I hope they weren't going for the head. That would be unfortunate.
She doesn't need to. Umbra has training today.
I mean, good on him for...
Oh yeah, go on.
Yeah, good on him for putting in the practice and trying to, like, go for it.
Yeah, I agree. It's always
like
good
maybe
to know your limits.
just fighting Morgan might be diving into the deep end.
Right.
Filled of sharks.
Speaking of Morgans...
And a few horrific
and Ivians...
riffies.
Wait, that's what I was thinking. When I saw the one with the goggles, I know Ivan has a pair just like that. And, what's his name? The big one that looks like his hair is made of grease.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm skeptical of him because I've dealt with boys like that. But that being said, he would match Morgan and carry a pretty hefty shield if we needed him to, which wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, well, I noticed neither him... Well, I think Penny had one, but he didn't have a weapon on him.
Oh.
Like, at all.
That was fast. Yeah, I noticed that as well. It was interesting. Other than that, I suppose a scout could be useful.
Hey, Ignis. I mean, Terra. I don't know why I called you Ignis.
Green
Sorry.
Ignis. That's alright.
Hey, yeah, it's fine.
I need to talk to him more. I keep forgetting. Maybe we should have a dinner with him or something.
He was my magic buddy when I first showed up.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. He was learning with you with Bellicosa.
Yeah, he had a spa really early days. And the first one we were stuck basically being used as bedding animals for fighting, and then he injured his ankle, whole thing.
Hey, Motesh. What's up?
Hey.
Hey. I just walked over, just chilling.
Yeah, you looked...
Just, I guess I came to train. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I don't really know what else to do.
Oh, jeez, my back.
Pretty quiet day, honestly. I don't think there's much going on other than the new people.
Yeah, we got new people. I think maybe the professors are doing lessons today. There's some fighting going on there.
Oh, yeah, they're just sparring. I don't think there was anything started by the professor.
He's doing what he can. Oh, oof. She needs to drop her elbows
Give
more.
him that.
Oh, she could do that.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
I can't say anything because of Octavian being here.
Is that really necessary?
Let's take a
Take
breather
your
for a
eyes off of
second.
the fight. Yes.
Stop for a moment, you two. Jackson, was there something you wanted to mention?
No, sir. Well, to be frank, I wandered over to make sure that, she didn't snap his neck on mistake. But,
Well, that's why I'm watching over and making sure that's not happening.
Yes, of
So
course.
You have nothing to
of course,
be concerned about.
Because you wouldn't let that happen, would you?
Alright. Ivan, are you still good to keep going?
Yes, sir.
Good. You may begin. Continue.
I popped my neck, and it hurts. Oh, my neck hurts so bad, but I'm like really needing a stretch today.
Good. Faster. Now you'll have to deal with a mobile opponent.
It's a good training regimen.
Come on then.
I never clarified when I went to Ivy, and I think
Remember,
in the
if you're not
same
good at blocking,
dawn.
dodging and ducking, always good. Go ahead. Throw your next hit.
Well done, Mom.
Don't give up. You feel tired, push through. There you
It's like a
go.
personal trainer.
Just because you're tired doesn't mean your opponent will stop. They won't be defensive like I am. Looks like you need someone to be less defensive.
Oh.
Block lower if you need to.
Pace press, Lightning. Come on. Pace press.
Come on.
Hands up.
There you go. Better. Good.
Oh, I think I'm killing the
You're going to punch. And
view
you
of the
know
fight
that
a
you
bit,
are
but
weaker, but faster. Throw multiple in one go. Multiple to the body, to the head. Don't let off. 1 to 2 is fine. If you can throw 4 to 5, do it.
oof.
There. Better. Mix it up. If you notice someone keeps blocking lower, start aiming higher. Their block is down here. They can't block up here as easily.
Predictable, all that fancy jazz. Oh, there you go.
There you... Good.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are you
Alright,
done?
we're gonna stop there. We're gonna stop there. Good enough. Let me have a look at you. Because that sounded pretty bad. I thought I heard a crack.
His nose is bleeding.
How's your hand?
Is it fractured?
Fine.
Alright.
You notice blood is slowly trickling from her lip. The hit that he got on
Give me
her.
a moment.
Yeah. How's your jaw?
Good.
Gonna take a little bit of time, but you're gonna get healed right back up. Does anyone have a cloth to wipe his blood off his nose?
Sure. Here, Ivy.
Good.
There's a bandage. Okay. Pinch.
I got it.
If you're bleeding. Yeah, you got it.
Give me 1 moment. This is going to hurt for a second, but we're going to put the bone back in straight.
Oh my god.
Good.
Take my healing.
Now it's healing up and restructuring it. And... good as new.
Well done, Ivy.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now,
I think...
next time we spar, recommend using magic. Your ability to blink around will give you an advantage in hand-to-hand. If someone doesn't know where you're at, they can't guard.
One thing I'd like to recommend as well is building up your physique.
Madari?
So that means being able to take more hits and not falling
Are
down
you
to
here
the ground
to see the
instantaneously.
professor or something?
Because everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Okay, I didn't want to send you on a chore.
It's true.
If you were busy.
Was there any other sparrings that you wished to do? Between anyone in the
Jackson
team?
wanted to spar with me as well.
I wanted to run
But it's
her
up to him if
through
he so
basic
wishes.
weapon training and the, foundations of it.
Good. In that case, I will hold you responsible if anything happens.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave you to that under your direct supervision. Ivan, I do wish to speak with you later tonight. Are we clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Dear.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Team Terra, take care. Don't kill yourself. Otherwise, I'm going to get bloody angry and kill you a second time.
Yes, sir.
Got
Thank
it?
you.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Professor, before you go.
Oof.
Yes.
Morgan, take 5, get some breath in. You might want to pick your favorite
Check my
if you're
schedule,
willing.
but for the most part, I should have time. Is that concerning?
We'll be doing weapon training.
We went over before last week.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Evan, come on. Let's sit you down for a little bit.
Good job, by the way. You did well.
Also explain a few things.
Without magic, you still did well.
That training.
Got a few in on me.
The expectations
I'll
I
go grab
personally
water, I
have
think.
and the professors of this institution.
Yeah.
Is that understood?
Have fun. Yes, sir.
Let's say this is water in this barrel here. Ooh, look, cups. Ooh, bottles of water. How nice.
By the canteen.
Generous of them to provide water.
Seem to be. You did well.
I can sit by myself, you know. You two can spar.
I'm aware.
I'm just
I
drinking
go
water.
Still choosing to.
I wasn't keeping you
did
company.
a good hit in on Morgan, that.
Did he? You're right.
Da, 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 da. To prepare my space a bit as well. Maybe more to the right of the direction, but not too much. Here, like right here is the ideal sparring area. But I have an issue with that because well, to be fair, not so much lately. I've been playing Blade and Sorcery and well, okay, I'll try to keep this in character actually for the sake of it. Anyway, I don't want to run to my computer again. That's what I did last time. That's why I crashed. That's what my point was. Spiked weapons. Whoa. Okay, let's just get this off real quick. Yeah. Oh. There we are. Okay, wrist hurt too much. Wrist hurt too much. Too much of that. Ow. So let's see actually. Too much movement on the feet as well. My legs are sore. I might be fucking slowed. Whatever, we're just going through basics with her. Which means easy things, no competition. Good enough. Shock value? Maybe. 3 hits? I need to take it apart anyway, that being said. My wrist hurts. My wrist actually hurts. And so does most of my body. Thanks to training yesterday. Running further than I was. Maybe I ran too far, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And there goes the walker Shane. Oh, Varys, where have you gone? We really miss you. At the moment. Hopefully he's having fun with the members of campus, honestly. Because I am. I wish I could spend more time around him.
Maybe.
Domain, I know that much. You got like your personality. If you help reflect that with your domain and your magic, you can do it better.
That's a good
Maybe
weapon.
he's
I don't have to shift much with.
feeling something
Spear, I
that's blocking his
suppose.
magic. I don't know.
Wow. Either way, he did do well. I did lay into him because he doesn't block.
Yeah, I thought you were doing a great job teaching through example as well as vocally.
Most of the fight, 80% of it or so, was mainly just me being defensive. Allowing him to throw punches, get a feel for it.
I noticed. It was good. You did good, I think. I thought that was a great example. No, I noticed that too, keeping his hands up, also steadying his breath. He was getting himself tired out very quickly.
Mr. Coldwell's looking for you, or at least
Yes.
someone of your stature.
What was it? Oh!
Farewell, Ashes.
Is that his name? What? What'd you call it?
The Madari, Ashes.
I don't know if... Okay. Okay. I didn't know we could name them. Oh good, it's Nella.
We can't.
I thought we would never be more scared than we could possibly be. I guess we'll see though. He's probably doing one of his internal monologues I see him doing again.
Maybe.
He wanders the campus grounds and he goes, these Rosewood students, they're not good enough. They need to be faster. They need to fly. Why can't they fly? Anyway, Morgan, maybe we should actually go through a weapon or two. I'm a bit sore today, so I think it's actually really good we're starting with this because I need the break. But it's good to have a suitable amount of exercise.
Alright.
Oh yeah, has anything caught your attention weapon-wise yet? You think, we were
No, but in the forge, I do have something that's...
Working on it?
Last touches.
Oh dear. I don't want to clean that up. Don't look at him. He might make us clean it.
What a weirdo.
Oh my god, it looks so cool though.
Well, okay, so let's you look.
Okay.
So you got the three basic groups: the short arms, the martial weapons, and the large weapons. And then shields, which is its own category, more or less, for some. Blunt, edged, you know all that. All that good stuff.
Is there anything in the arena at present?
Not that I know, sir.
No. Not that I know of.
Balls to it.
Yes, sir, indeed. Okay.
If I may, you'll see that she's literally tied it to her arm.
Yeah, that's as I said, that could be a form of weapon. I believe actually the front has two weapon arms. Hello, Tell.
Hello.
Sort of like the gauntlets, though. Gauntlets need to be finished.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's what you were mentioning.
Warned
Yes,
him
good
that
idea.
he was going into a magical Nella.
I wanted a gauntlet too,
arena.
but my arm is in disarray. No, I was trying to think at the time.
Can you hold this one?
I could try.
Just straight out like this. Or if you can tie it.
Oh, tie it to you. Yeah, put your It's gonna be a bit hard with my shield. Yeah. That's amazing. You had this string
Do you want a hand to
conveniently in
that?
your
I
pocket.
can
Yeah, you could
There you
put
go.
that over there.
There you go.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, should be all good.
It's pretty nice. Okay.
That sounded bad.
Tokaros might.
That sounded real bad.
It's. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, yeah, pick your spot wherever. I don't think we should be moving too much. That is actually the ideal circumstance, not to move. But sure, okay.
No, it seems a little dumb. No, it seems a
Thank you,
little
Solus.
weird.
No,
The
you're
gauntlets that I made are
you're fine.
they're ether tech to an
I
extent.
am.
They do this.
I am spoiled.
They have shields that shut out.
I was getting too used to clashing with Savira, who was a relatively similar height to me, so this will be refreshing, to say the least. And I'm teaching basics again, so that's always fun. Okay, so... Well, that was a bit weird. So, first rule, of, let's see, sorry, that wasn't supposed to happen. First rule of combat, as you know from your basic understanding, there is the method of how to go about it. Technically, let's go over concepts for the sake of it, as I'm sure you've all heard Solus's spiel about the whole thing and a few others. When engaging with someone, if you know how to take a life and you know how to do serious damage, there's a certain responsibility on your shoulders. You may know that you can kill quite a few people. They may not, and because of that, they will act differently. One of the things I like to practice is keeping the ego in check. It's difficult, and every arms master works on it, but it's just something to think about. The context of why you're fighting, how you're fighting, and the standard for such a thing goes in hand with the responsibility. That's the theory. The actual thing. This is the first basic rule of combat, ground zero. You don't want to move from your position. Military or bar fight, I suppose, would be the best example I can think of. You assign yourself...
Stand your ground.
Yes, stand your ground. Very, very good, well done. You need a strong root system. You don't want to be knocked over. And you want to operate from a good line that you are in control of pushing and designating forward or back as you were doing living. So I think you understand that more or less. But out of character, that just means don't try to joust.
Yeah. No.
Okay. I believe it. That's the whole part of that. And it helps too because the more connected you are with your surface, the more energy you are taking from that stance and putting into your thrust. And so it will be stronger the better your footwork is. Yeah. So that's the basics of that. So I called it the line in the sand. Ivan was, I believe, my first student, technically, that I had to tell that about. Other than that...
Not gonna lie. Thought you were gonna say victim.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, do you have any questions?
No.
No? Okay.
Think I understand.
Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, so then the next thing I taught him was, well, basic fighting stance, dagger advice, but also the 8-point system, which is just a general concept for new trainees to learn and understand of where they could be struck from in the valid cone. Technically, this is number 6 or 8, I suppose. Depends on how your teacher tells you, but this is from the ground to the middle. This is all a point. So be careful for tricky weapons like hammers. They might swing upward at you. I've seen swordsmen do it as well. Well, they go underhand, but usually that takes a curve, so they designate it as this. Anyway, the 8 points. I will brush you through that. I'll guide first. But the main thing you want to know with this pattern is that whichever one you do, you should lift your hand to block.
Realized now, thanks.
Sorry about that. I'll try not to cut you. Okay. With every strike you throw, 1, good. 2, well done. 3, you want to make sure you commit. 4, 5, well done. To the thrust or the strike. 6, good. 7, because as you try to hit through them, the more effective the strike will be. 8, good.
Understood.
And obviously it's all relative, but something else, a tip that I learned is when trying to fight against the weight, and it might be easy for me, but with LeFron or something, they'll push through you here. It might be better to sidestep some enemies entirely. You know,
Yes.
If they're
I was
bigger.
trying to teach that to Avian.
Yeah.
If you can dodge, then dodge.
Yeah. So, with thrusting weapons, especially spears or something more designed to focus the point, maybe break through armor or something to step out of the way would be advised. But of course, it's your learning.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, and so that's the basic thing. Can you repeat the pattern to me, and then we could continue talking if you had any questions.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe I can.
Okay.
Believe.
Hmm?
There was point 1, which is overhead.
Good, yes. There's one. And you wanna, well, yes. Well, I'll go into it. Go on. Go on.
There's point 2.
Oh, nice. Hmm?
There's point 8.
Wow, well done.
Can't let them guess what you're going to do.
It's well
It's not fun.
spoken for. Good. Oh. Nice. Okay.
Keep everyone on their guard.
Mm-hmm.
Those were 6 points.
6?
Other 2.
Yep.
Don't quite remember.
There's the middle and then the overhead. I don't know if you did them both.
I did.
Okay. Okay, if you did those.
6 points.
This one, and then the lower points as well.
Ah.
I remember those.
Right.
I remember sometimes.
Right. Because you have the side.
Yeah, I should be dodging with this.
But you also...
Yes, very good. Very good. Well done, Morgan. Okay, well, I'll speed you up a bit then, in the training, as you've shown prowess. But, as a note, when you throw that, you might want to put more power into it, and then bring it down. Out of character. I think that for the sake of the fight and reading it, what the other person's gonna do, it's a really good timer for this. If you like pull back and swing. But
yeah, because usually they'll see
yeah, and it'll be easier to predict that, and also you can mess with them later on if your partner gets comfortable with that. But that's just a out of character tidbit.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. And generally, like, you want to do a 2-second swing as well. So, like, it's a really good natural timer because you go, like, 1, 2. Instead of, like, 1, 2, and having to slow yourself down. You get to, like, pull your arm back and make it more fun. Okay, that's all. That's all out of character. And so, you know, packing more power into the strike, focusing the point. That all being said, I'm going to scoot you ahead then to the basic sparring, because I believe you are familiar with that a bit. Let's say the defender-attacker situation. What you want to do is pace your breaths more, so the pattern is more random, like you said. You want to keep them guessing, as well as you want to make sure you're not committing too much to the combination, because if I was to continue and wear myself out, it would be harder to block or dodge whatever your strikes were.
Alright.
Yeah.
Something that Ivian was lacking.
Exactly.
Would follow up with the same 3 or 4 punches. Wouldn't mix it up.
Yeah. Okay. Ready.
Ready.
I was waiting for you to throw some together.
Oh no. Remember, I like being defensive.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Gives me an opening.
Well then the 2, 3. Something I was telling Ivy the other day was that you don't want to. Well, let's just trade back and forth for the basic concept to take place.
Yes.
Something I was telling Ivy the other day is you don't want to focus too much on anything fancy. You know, going for the knockout strike. A lot of fighters do that, I've noticed. And if you keep it simple and go to the point, you can continue. I can talk.
You don't need.
Oh.
Don't need extravagance.
Yeah.
No point in it.
Yeah, exactly. Because when the basic fighters come by and they're confident in their ability, I mean, the whole point for self-defense is to shut a situation down and escape it, you know? It's not to be fancy, necessarily.
Absolutely.
But...
Slight mix.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's a good thing I stretched that leg. The
Yes.
Anyway, it was a concept I learned when I was younger, but it's helped me out in some situations. Another thing the ego can, you know, assist you with if you try and rid yourself of it. Oh. Nice. You're strong. Did we spawn?
Try to
you were
be.
here?
No.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna review out of character like as much as I can really fast, so that we can just move on.
Yeah.
So basically, if you get hit, it'll be 10 seconds invincibility frames before you take that other hit, like you remember. That's really helpful for group fighting. The other thing is in a clash, like this, and then you meet the weapon. If I initiate the clash, you're the one that gets the free hit, and the same goes the other way, because if you initiate the clash and then use it for a free point, unless the partner's comfortable, it's a little bit hard to understand what the other fighter's doing. And then the third thing is fuck, I'm sure there's a third thing. Anyway, I suppose that might have been it, but the adrenaline of the fight, you know, it's hard to notice, and so you want to make sure if you take a cut, you try to remain aware of yourself and recover as fast as possible.
That was the issue I had during the war games.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
Absolutely. That's why I thought it might be necessary to
Didn't realize the blows.
Well, it's important because another thing about teams, and Savira's job especially, not as just second in command, but medic, is she has to be aware of every injury you have, and so if you have a cut on the back of your leg that you know, but she does not know of, and can't spot, then you're bleeding out. Well, she has plenty of mana to spare to heal you, as an example. And so it's good to try and remain aware, and it's very difficult because adrenaline, when it spikes, is I could be missing an arm and not notice if something serious enough happened, and I was shocked. You know that.
Not going to lie. The thought crossed my mind to throw a punch while you were talking.
That's okay.
Not going to lie.
Do you want to do a real spa now? And best of 3 hits, maybe?
3 in a row or 3 in total?
Just 3 touches, at least. 3 total.
Sure.
Okay. Yes, I'm ready when you are. Oh, another thing. That being said about the line in the sand situation, something I thought about and I've seen at the school. Many people like to start from back here and rush forward, and then they'll usually misjudge and run past each other sometimes, or not expect it.
Yes.
I was thinking it might just be a better idea to just stand there and wait for them to come to you, if you're ever in a situation like that. So there's another reason for the line in the sand tip that I was just thinking of.
That's why I'm usually defensive, unless I know the person's going to hold their ground.
Of course.
Then I'll clothesline.
Yeah, it's a good tactic. Okay, I am ready when you are.
Note. I'm a mobile fighter. Now I may not jut around. I may try to walk around, find a weak point.
It's a smart move.
Always have.
It's just something I don't utilize with the spear. I wanted to see if you would pick it up. I was planning on going
Your
easy
guard.
on you today.
Usually the chest with the shield, holding the arm at length.
Well, if you miss, you miss. That's the vital area. Oh. Ah. Nice, good break. Good. Okay. I've been angry this whole time. I did not mean to be. Let's see. Okay.
Makes the fight more adrenaline filled.
Yeah, I think I'll count that as a hit for you. Alright. Okay. Morgan. Oh, my knee was so much more sore than I remembered. Okay. You good?
Yes.
Alright.
Not many people parry. Always interesting to see.
Well, I had prior training. Oh. Oh. You swiped my eye. Whew. Oh, scary.
Sorry about that.
It's good. It's good. I appreciate it. I like fair fights.
If you notice, most of the time when I fight, I usually block mid because that's where people throw most of their hits. Not a lot of people try to mix it up.
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
not
kicks are important.
It's true. It's a good point.
Not many people utilize the legs. Like...
Keep them coming. Do it.
2 to 2 then.
I guess so. Okay. Okay.
Then... Oh.
You're good.
You got me on that one.
Oh. You good? I'm sure I couldn't do that much damage to you, so I'd be surprised. Not with what I was doing.
Nope. Just knocked off balance slightly.
Okay. I'm glad to see that you
like the shields
are more capable than, well, I was expecting, but I suppose dreading now that I realize it. Yeah, the shields are good. It's a lot of good defense here, especially for, you know, the basic, the whole area that most men, women, elves, all that will shield is the torso and the face area.
Core.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. It's nice.
The best way to take down a tree is through the trunks.
Yeah, totally. Or outsmarting. Sometimes if the trunks are armored and difficult to cut, you may be going for the more vulnerable areas as a, you know, finding the weak point. But yes, always foundation is an important thing to worry about. Thank you for going easy on me, knowing that concept. Appreciate it.
Yes.
I need water. That was more than I thought I was going to get today. Out of Morgan. Whew. Strong. Very nice. Do you know where Varys ran off to?
No.
Okay. Me neither. I hope he's okay, I suppose. Well, there goes Irene. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think you, caused him any permanent...
Probably apologize for beating his ass.
Yeah, I will leave you to do that then. I will check on, Murtesh in the meantime. Good spar, Morgan. Well done. Really wants to push it. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Murtesh.
Hey, Jackson, what are you doing?
I was getting my ass almost kicked because I underestimated my teammate.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who? Is it Morgan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're strong.
How strong? It's good. It's good to know I have the asset, you know, with me at that time.
Yeah. I'm curious what weapons these guys will use.
That's what I was wondering as well. I saw they didn't have, what do you call it? Weapons. I saw they didn't have, well, one of them has a cassette player, but don't even know. It's not a cassette, it's a record.
Yeah, they got... What the
am
fuck's
I
a
talking
cassette?
about? I don't
Yeah, they
know. Am I crazy? I'm fucking crazy.
They got a box with a tube on it that I yelled into. I yelled back, kind of scared.
Nobody yelled back, or they did?
I mean, it sounded like a duplicate of me yelled back at me, so that was scary. So I'm not gonna yell
Oh.
into that tube again. Hey.
Yeah, don't mess with that guy.
Hey.
He's probably a psycho.
Hello.
Hello, Nora.
Yeah.
Hello.
There's a psychopath in that box. I can tell.
You guy. Mimicking.
Which of the new students do you think will kill someone first? Doesn't have to be one of us. Just who do you think will get
Ooh,
the
that's
first?
a great question. I mean, optimistically, the tuber might do it, but you know, statistically speaking, probably the one with the hair. Does that make sense? The hair. That's how I'm going to refer to him. Oh, hello, Captain.
Hello, fellow captain.
Wait.
How are you two doing?
I'm tired. I need
Oh my
water.
god! I just figured it out.
I'm good though.
Someone needs to. Who do we know that uses like? What is it? What is a long range thing that isn't a bow?
A gun. Next question. A cannon.
Gun?
What is? Val has something. What's that called?
It's a gun. It's a gun.
That
What?
is a gun.
It's a gun.
Okay. If my stick doesn't work out, I'm gonna start carrying guns instead.
What?
Oh. I mean, you could just have a gun.
Sorry.
I mean, I have a slingshot.
Yeah,
to
thank
pair.
you.
Oh, I should catch up with them. Sorry.
Unfortunately, it's not a gun.
Okay.
As we've just learned.
Well, certainly think on it for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I just don't know if this thing will kill Rift Beasts. So I'm thinking, like, if I just... Because I saw Professor Neller do that really cool thing when he just executed the... What are you doing to my stick? I wasn't looking.
There's your problem. It's made of wood.
I'll be
Yeah.
You can put magic around it. Magic hurts Rift Beasts. That's the theory.
Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Nope.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Can't use magic. Nope.
You can?
Yeah.
Well,
You didn't know that?
Potions or Aether Tech, you could make it. I'm not trying to make a fad, but I made Aether Tech. It might help.
Am I able to use Aether Tech?
It depends on the weapon, I suppose. I think you have to build it out of Aether Tech, but Aether
I would
Tech
imagine-
channels mana, which creates magic. So
Worst comes to
Yeah.
worst.
Yep. Can't do that.
You could
I need
always,
the foci.
you could always replace the wood with metal.
Yep, that's
That's
true.
true.
A metal staff made you better.
I could have a. Oh my. Yeah, I could have a big metal pole,
mean,
and
you have-
not just encrusted in metal like this is.
You have the Physique to carry an entirely metal.
This is good for
foldable pole.
Good for sparring and more defensive.
Yeah, it's got a hinge.
Yeah.
Wait, I swung that the wrong way though.
Very
Close it. Hold on. There we go.
You were one of my inspirations
Man,
for
gravity
this
works in mysterious ways.
thing on my hip, actually,
It
because
does.
of that weapon.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Like, I really liked what Neller did on that one mission where we went and killed well, he executed the necromancer or the witch. Sorry.
Yes, I read about that.
So I think I just want one of those, and I can just bang.
Oh,
That's so cool.
I have no idea what that weapon is, but he did. I think that was a spell, actually. I don't know if.
Jackson.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure I can get like a physical one.
These teacher earrings, they allow us to contact professors, correct?
Yes. My visible and equipped teacher earring. They can if you switch the channel. It takes some finagling, but I don't know. I could do it for you, maybe. I haven't seen.
I've not exactly used it.
No, it's more of a frequency thing. You'd have to.
Yes,
You'd have to mess with it. You could do it. It might take you 5 minutes, but you could do it. I've done it before by accident, and that was awkward.
Sure.
Well, simply told us to bring the students to the arena, and then.
Oh,
well, that
really?
was pretty much it.
Oh, is
Yes.
Professor Nella here?
I saw him earlier.
Yes, but he's busy.
Yeah, he was
I
in
would-
there. Oh, the arena,
Figured as
right.
much.
Huh, interesting. Oh, have you seen
Professor
Telcraft?
Skyette was the one that instructed us.
He was in there a minute
Oh,
ago.
I did earlier, but I'm not sure where he's been.
Okay. I believe he went into the arena and...
You guys know where Val
What-
is?
Not off the top of
No,
my head.
I
I'm
think he's
sorry,
all
I'm
right.
gliding everywhere.
Do you use
Jesus.
a
Okay, there we go.
compressor or a,
Hmm.
My hands are
We
sweaty.
can keep them busy with some
Knees
sparring.
weak, arms heavy.
Mostly it's
Hello?
a compressor. But what you do is
There is a psycho in there. Hello. I'm Jackson.
That's my captain.
I'm his captain.
I'm Philia.
Philia. Philia?
Pleasure to meet you.
I thought it was Ophelia.
You too.
I'm Morgan.
I was confused.
Nice to meet you.
This is Aethertech. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Cool. What's it do?
What it generates a shield.
Oh, really?
In here, over here is a
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
a wheel for
Julia, the professors have shown.
right.
We need to finish our tour.
Sorry.
Julia?
It's quite alright.
Well, see you around.
Sorry. Just this way. I'm going to grab those two. You go on ahead.
I've never seen
Did he call her Julia?
shield manifested.
He called her Julia, I think.
I believe.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's impressive how she managed to make a shield generator out of a music box.
I'll zip it, sorry.
I wonder what the insides look like.
Professor? Professor? Professor's here. Takuya. Not any... Takuya's here, I think.
Done a lot of running.
Have you...
Yes.
Do you think she used glass to...
Where is he? Oh, no. Nope. There's Val, though. What the Oh, hi, Kiki. Sorry. Okay. Not Takuya. Val.
So pick a person, a partner.
Hi, Kiki.
Sure.
Sure. Don't see why not.
That wasn't Takuya. Val looks like Takuya in his armor because metal and
Oh,
black.
I believe Takuya is,
Yes, he's
believe
out
he's
today.
under the weather today.
He's slaying rats with his 6 skills. I don't know what he's doing, but he might be.
Probably sneaking around somewhere.
I need water, really bad. This is unrelated. I'm sorry. I keep bringing things
go
in
get
my
water.
actual
You're fine.
head out loud. I was kind of supposed to be muted when I said that. I should get water. You're right, Iveen. Oh, I want to join you here though. You know what? I'll get water. I'll come back and then I'll do a flip on these. Hold me to that. I'll totally do it. I need to eat food badly. I really don't want to. Really don't. But I've only had coffee today, and I just need to. So I'm going to respawn in the kitchen, and if any RP happens to me on the way there, I'm gonna do that. But this is what I do if I'm in emergency mode. I don't want to get sick later, so I'm gonna go do that now, and then I'll come back into session. Seemingly no time will have passed, but it might have been like 15 minutes. I don't like doing this. Just for the record, I really don't like doing it. I can feel myself feel like I'm getting sick, and so that's my comment here. I might even stretch or whatever. Okay, that all being said, thank you guys for attending this so far. I love you. I'll be right back. I love you. Okay, so we're back in. Hi, everybody. That probably took a majority of 5 minutes, which is pretty good time. I had to shut my stuff off. And I had been lucky. Otherwise it'd probably be like, bread! Stuffed bread in my face. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm like resetting up because I had to get food as an emergency. Did you rename your NPC to Mason? Because it would be easier.
No, I am the Mason.
Yeah. So what's his name again?
Carrick. Though.
Carrick, okay.
This might be the last time he's around for a while. I
Aw.
also want to come in and harass some players.
Okay, alright. That sounds good.
Well, I
Alright,
got
Carrick.
Character slot, right? So.
I gotcha. Okay. No, Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Don't let me keep your NPC duties. I don't know if they were urgent.
Yeah.
Mine isn't necessarily, but...
Mine no, I just got booted, so I just got back in anyways.
Oh, yeah. I had to speed eat, but I am back now. I should be back now. Yeah.
I should go get some.
There's that. Okay. Hello, Jackson Axworth. Hello. Okay. I had 17 apples in a row really fast. And now I'm going back to the arena. That is what I do for fun. Okay. Oh, hello, Val. It's all very official. Very official. Oh, fuck. Ugh, my neck hurts. I'm sorry, my neck hurts really bad. I'm trying to be more of a download captain. I just got a bunch of energy boost from that food. So, let's see how peppy I get. Oh, fuck, I'm just stretching right in the plain view of everyone. It's embarrassing. Okay. New students, here we go. Checking again on the people. Did everybody get kicked? What happened? This. That's good. Okay. That's good.
It shall have to be up to you to choose. Do you wish to challenge Morgan?
Oh, there you are.
Close range specialist.
My apologies. I got a little delayed.
Professor Octavius, the students are having a little spar with the other students. If you wish to do
Very
your training
nice.
right after, you're allowed.
Very fantastic. Thank you.
Authority around. It's a surprise.
Octavian, as an additional note, is it possible for you to put on your earring again?
Whoa, fuck you.
Oh yes, of course. My apologies. I'll be. Let me go to my dorms real quick.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's fine.
Caden Gibson.
Name. Well, I can't say I got to see much of your fight, but having to approach you at once certainly says you're capable.
Yeah, well...
Ready when you are.
Morgan is fighting the girl.
I'm here to be more capable, you know?
The trumpet girl.
More capable. I think we all are, aren't we? Dealing with rift
Good
beasts
day,
and all that.
Jackson.
Hello, sir.
You know, less running away.
I am more defensive. Here you are.
Between
Come on.
rift beasts,
Come on.
people you love, that kind of thing.
You're not much for hand to hand, are you?
That kind of thing. Just hopefully not into the rift beast's mouth, right?
Oh, that's the goal.
Of course.
Raw power can only get you so far, you know?
What are you used to?
Exactly. And, how about you then? Aside from raw power, what else have you got?
Have you made any first impressions on the new students yet?
Just this one
that's
here
all I
that
got
Morgan's
so far.
sparring with.
You know,
Otherwise, we
and,
spent most of the day here going over
manipulate
basic training and
some magic.
the foundations of weapon
It doesn't
form
go
and
too
such.
most of the time.
Standards, really.
Right.
Can deal with this.
Well,
Yes.
You know, I end up doing more damage to everything around me than I end up going.
Yeah.
I want to, you know? Yes. My apologies for not arriving sooner. I had a little bit of a predicament with those individuals that appeared by the boat earlier. We've been having some problems.
your mouthy friend who's always like, mouthing off, getting in trouble. I'm the guy who has to step in when he gets too drunk,
Oh, I see. I do have a mouthy friend who could do with someone stepping in on his way, to be honest.
Watching.
I'll try to fill in for you, Terra.
Not of this particularly, but what I want to do with them.
Just give me alcohol.
Yes, I'd like to have a... Yes.
Give you alcohol.
That would be
Yes.
best.
That'll be the trade, and it'll
You
help.
might climb up him and start attacking.
Oh my god, I did save the education. It was quite effective, I'd say.
That was a pretty,
Knocked her on her head.
pretty strong move.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Come on.
What was your name again?
Good use of words.
Caden.
Caden. What weapons are you familiar with, Caden?
A big stick.
Ah. Blunt weapons.
Kind of like a club sort of thing. Just, really
Sure.
like smashing people.
Sure. We have an orc who favors the same thing. It's a reliable weapon.
Yeah.
Good vibes.
As I said,
In a pin.
I feel like I'm better off as a shield, though.
Oh, I
Just
see.
to make sure that. See, you get people that have like ranged abilities that look like they need somebody to stand in between them and what they're facing, right?
See.
That's
Of course, yes.
It's always useful.
I keep the range.
You want to... So, do you have any training with a shield then? I'd assume not if your weapon of choice is a stick.
Students, since
I
you're
mean,
gathered
I
here,
use
why
it as
don't
a
we
shield.
have some more sparring? Can I get 2 volunteers?
Using a stick as a shield, or do you mean you could use a shield?
LeBron?
Well, okay. Think of it this way.
Professor,
I
may
have a
ask
piece of
you
metal
for a moment.
and I can manipulate that into different shapes. Now, right now, it really sucks to do that.
Why didn't you start with that?
Why
didn't you start with that? No, I'm curious.
I didn't think that was special.
Hello, Captain.
That's incredibly special.
You like
That stands out, much like
Hello.
Hello. Beric device that shoots a shield?
Good to have you here.
Yeah. Have you been following the students around lately? Today?
Well, exactly. Kind of just came to see them now. I wanted to know what they were capable of. Quite promising. I mean, one of them's got one of that. That one right there, the big, majestic hair one.
Oh, I saw him too.
Carol Dawson, LaFawn, and Morgan.
Oh.
So that is. I like to see him fight Kingsley.
That's good. That's a good.
I mean, I think we know what would happen, but still, like anybody that fights Kingsley, we know what would happen.
How's the medical situation?
Inside the main
Is that going well?
Sorry, you can do introductions later. They're needed for another assessment.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Letting some time pass.
In fact,
Yeah.
Octavian wants to speak to them privately.
Morgan?
Dinkus.
What'd you say?
I'll be grateful.
Where did the last one go?
Yes.
Yes.
Get inside.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
I think I'm going to retire early.
Oh, of course.
You're ready, I suppose.
Okay.
4 spars today. Think I'm good.
Yeah. Good job.
Wow.
You should really have a goodbye.
Try not to go all out, but
Suffice. I'll see you later. Good job, Morgan. Well done.
of course.
Hey, Kiki, been healing people?
Oh.
Training, as Octavian wants to train them in combat.
Oh.
Right.
Proof to work.
He's very much like Gallon. Doesn't seem to realize his own strength. There's plenty of words there.
You've been doing good work. Good job.
Going to walk out of the way of the archer now. Oh!
That's part of the earth. I'll take those near.
Back of the head.
I don't believe so.
Hello, prone. Hello, prone. Look at me. Hello. I'm here.
What in the world?
We're trying it. Come on. Come on. I dare you. I dare you.
Oh.
Hit from behind.
I mean, for one of them it is.
Excuse me, Kiki. Back up the knees. I just wanted to say thanks to the recipe.
Pretty much.
It was nice to meet you.
Back of the head.
He's nice. A bit shy, but do we know
I guess it's fair.
Ooh. Careful, Ram. Keep that up.
Yep. Now the spice in the shield are kind of bad.
I know.
Back of the knee. Back of the head.
Good job, fellas.
I yield.
Honestly, the moment has passed, but I might need you guys for something a bit later.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
You're right.
Wow. It seems Skyet has abandoned their spa.
Exactly, I don't think.
I have no idea where she disappeared. Oh, sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was just noting, commenting on the fact that Skyet was absent of this initiated situation. Making conversation.
Busy woman.
Hmm.
I overheard something. I think Cecilia's leaving.
Yes, I heard that too. Something about
Well, I went
it.
up to the castle. It looks like those. Looks like the what? Pendlebury? Bury?
Pendlebury. The royalty that arrived.
Pendlebury. Those people seem to be taking her with them.
What do you mean? Wait, why?
Does she want to
go with them? Cecilia?
It's what it seemed like they were doing.
So, lad, could you have a look at my ribs real quick?
Come, over.
Okay.
Just.
Um,
injuries are we looking at? I
okay.
feel like every inch is
Le front seal bash.
Solus,
Let me talk to you for a
you
second.
doing okay?
Uh-huh.
Medical check. Did you check him? Where'd you hit?
I had a lot. Cuts and
Bring your head
stuff
down.
around the body, but I'm fine.
Where at?
Anyone else
Uh,
wish
He's
to
gonna press on the
spar?
bruise.
Yeah,
Should we just
especially on
call
the
it a
top.
day?
Ow.
Okay. How many fingers?
Three? No, two. There's two. It's not three. There's two.
You know, sometimes I don't know if he's actually. Yes. Good. Okay. Good. So no concussions then. Like unlikely at least. Get some water.
I'm
okay?
a
You did
little
good.
dizzy.
Yeah. When you can, of course. Morgan retired. I have not found Varys, but I believe he's supposed to be here.
I'm willing
Maybe
to
not.
sponsor.
My armor.
No.
Just step into the ring, it'll fund you a...
Did you overhear more about this
Defense first, if that's alright.
Stella situation? Cecilia?
Exactly. So I'm just gonna
I'm out of mana.
No?
What
about...
Apparently, Pendlebury royalty is here, which was weird.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean? I feel like it's a berry handle.
Yeah, no,
Strawberry?
no, it's my home
So, give me a couple,
country, county, I suppose. My Providence. Yes. But they're here for Cecilia for some reason. Cecilia is from Flint, not Pendlebury, and I don't know if you might know. Flint and Pendlebury is not on the best terms right now. So I think we should.
That's why they came to see her.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
politics stuff.
Just tread lightly because they are nobles and we are just Rosewood. But
I won't say a word.
do any of you know where Stella might be?
I've only seen her a few times, and she's always been with
I know
the.
that. But,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming as much.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sparring again. Completely forgot.
Oh, look at you! You're having fun.
Yeah.
You should knock yourself out, right? But don't do that. Don't.
I've done that
don't get
twice in a
yourself
week.
knocked out.
Everything's a
Again.
little-
Not planning on doing it again.
It's not a healthy habit to develop, actually. Contrary to popular.
I figured as much.
I'm gonna go
Adventures.
see. Oh, Kiki, you can
You
heal,
guys
right?
saw? I'm not sure if you guys saw the mother just brought some water.
Oh, good.
If you guys need
Good.
it.
Yes. Thank you, Kiki.
Thank you.
Need healing.
Yeah, I got a little bit. I got a hit.
He's being a table.
I don't think I'm much dumber now, but
What?
I am being a table. I'm a little.
Yes. Did you just kill this Madari?
So you came from the same orphanage as the other one, right?
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Good.
If I.
I know.
I was just saying if I did.
I don't know. Put your
Hello,
mask
Varys.
on.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi there.
I'm having a little bit of issues with one of my hands, so I am only able to move one hand for the day.
It's good that you're here. Thank you for showing and trying
Been
so
around.
hard
I was
to work through
assigned a
this.
task by one of the professors.
Yeah.
So I'm fulfilling that task.
Good. 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 They do outrank me. That being said. Yeah, I think you're good. Did you have basic combat training? Did I show you
I will lift you
stuff?
up and
Or-
carry you.
We did have a combat training and position training one time, but I'm not sure if we had more than that.
Formations, I remember.
Just so you guys
Okay.
know.
Sadly, I don't think I can do proper combat training today with just one hand.
That's all fine. Oh, I understand. Okay, yeah, don't worry about that. We'll wait till
Haven't
you're
meditated enough.
injury. I'm also sore anyway, so I wasn't expecting to go too
Yes.
crazy, and
It's
Morgan
alright.
wore me out
Yeah, I
more than
think
I
I'm a little
expected.
sore to spar.
That being said, did you know? Did anyone fill you in on the royalty that arrived from Pendlebury? I think.
No,
Captain,
the
I'm
lady
gonna
said
go
why
get
they
my
were
drink
talking
now,
about
so
etiquette and
I'll be back in
butter.
a bit.
All right. Yes, just be on your best behavior is the general warning there. I was wondering if you heard anything else though.
Do you need healing?
I have not heard about anything specifically. I did had a really insightful chat with Martesh about
Would you like something to
still
drink?
there were an etiquette on the table, and apparently he gets his butter spread for him.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh God.
Okay, good to know.
That's all I have gathered for the moment.
All right. Interesting. Thank you, guys.
We don't have it yet.
I don't think so.
Morgan retired
We
early.
don't have the apple pie yet.
Just so you know.
When we make it, you can
All
have
right.
one of the first.
Alright, I'll stay as long as I can, but if I feel like my other arm starts hurting, I will have to retire to bed early, just to let you know.
Of course, I understand.
Yeah, now he's dead.
You can't really call it a sleep.
I think he was just
sympathize as
relaxing
well.
for a bit.
Well, no, you still
Alright.
the boss.
You keep hitting the hammer against your head.
What divisions are you in? Are you in any?
There you go.
I was gonna join the farming and medical division, but I never got to it.
Huh.
Because I was never directed to the people that I needed to go to join.
I see.
And that's where things ended.
The farming division is Mordred, who operates the
That one
farm.
right there, right?
Yes, and the medical division is the Chancellor himself, so the medical office would be where you head for that division. But every division runs on the same time, so when they have a division class, you have to choose, or sometimes they run two classes and then you can choose your primary and secondary attendance. I need to actually get in touch with our fellow Viking professor. Would probably be good. But oh well. I don't know where he went.
We knew every day,
Oh.
don't we?
I need more water. Hello, Madari.
Making apple pie later.
Where I mean, where I
Yes.
grew up, normally a fight's kind of like.
That's just gonna win themselves.
Oh dear.
When you're tired.
After we tell him not to get
I
knocked
don't know
out
how
cold.
they. I've never.
You are very cool.
I don't know.
Defensive strategy, maybe?
Watch your head, Irene.
3, 2, 1.
Floating water.
Go.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be fucking dick.
I'm going to have to teach you that.
Good to see you though. Again.
You know, maybe he'll get the dagger between the plates. To hit more metal.
The closest thing.
You sure you want to do this?
Lots of spars today.
I mean,
He's awfully still for somebody that's sparring.
Didn't you say no magic?
I did agree to that. I'm sorry, I got excited. No magic from this point on.
Sucker for if he just dropped it instantly.
Just reviews magic. It's more fun that way. Yeah, we'll start over.
he's trying to taunt.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's not like it's going to be.
Yeah, I'll put this one aside for you.
With skill, the weapon is effective.
True, I mean, you could always just stab Val in the head.
Please don't hit this one in the nuts
Work
this
too well here,
time.
would it?
I mean, what other place are you really gonna go for him?
You would never. Oh, I apologize.
3, 2, 1.
Protect your area.
Yes, and that's. I'm gonna say to shank him in the ass. I don't see any armor there, but I don't think he has one. Does he have an ass?
If you shank him in the ass, you magic.
Same thing.
Oh, he
Predictable. Sorry. That's the thing about sneak attacks.
There it goes again.
He's never there. Like, he just pops in and pops out whenever he feels like it.
Just went for my head.
Students.
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
I get that.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I thought it was us.
It's the only
Oh,
part of me
Jesus.
that's there.
She scares me.
Fear racked my body.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I
I can't believe we both did that, I feel.
Hmm.
So silly.
How do we? This is just not fair.
It's fine. He's dealing
He
with
agreed to it.
the odds of being less defensive.
Can I guess anyone with any form of healing magic to head inside the arena as Octavian is having the students beat each other to a pulp?
Oh god.
Just like he did a few
I
months
don't
ago.
have healing. I know basic
Should we
field medicine.
grab
If I can
anything
help.
from the medical ward, ma'am?
If you could
I
do
mean,
that, I would
might
be
need
most
actually.
obliged. Yes.
I don't have healing. Do we need to have healing to go in?
All right.
I don't know.
No, you can go in if you wish to watch.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm talking.
So you have to realize.
Man, but this one's pretty good.
For example,
I'm just staying for Irene's
We have-
benefit.
a fake.
Can you heal him?
Left arm is fake.
I can look at him over
If the good
medically.
stuff,
I
it would be
can't
my right arm.
heal per se. God damn! I keep forgetting to do the
Okay.
foci practice.
Can patch him.
Which I need to shift to my right hand.
And then you just.
Yeah, I can patch him. The best
Is he
case
going for
scenario.
the nuts again?
It's good that Aldrin's here for it.
And he's getting fucked.
I yield. Don't get me wrong. You're a good fighter. But unfortunately,
Now let's go to suited armor.
once all your cards are on the table,
I thought he was going to say he was better.
that's about where it stands on that one.
Huh.
Good fighting.
Well fought.
Dear.
I will say you actually did nick me a couple times.
Good though, fellow.
Here's a
Sorry,
thing.
you do.
That's very. That's his buckler. Buckle.
Yeah.
Few
It's a
bruises
fan
will
right
be
now.
fine. Thank you.
It's so tiny.
Very well. If that's it,
It's what it's for. It's to be, you know,
practice for
like
today.
this, and then stab,
Thank
stab,
you for volunteering.
stab, stab.
I thought it was just to like be a really
No,
shitty shield.
that as well. You should be.
And to just make you have like to work
Well,
half as hard to defend.
shitty is relative to.
Or not half as hard, but like super hard.
Yeah, It's more hand based
Sorry about
than
the magic.
forearm, I suppose. So you get less.
I guess.
You get less coverage, but you get more
Well,
mobility.
I'm gonna go
That's
inside the arena, check out what's going on in there.
Yes,
Good luck with
go
life
save
if
their
he needs help or
lives.
not.
Ulysses, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not saving.
You're the hero they need. There's your buckler. Alright. How are your bones? How is your joints?
Unbroken?
Oh, that's
a bit bruised, but
better
I'll be
than I
fine.
expected from Val. Okay, let's get you some water.
I think he pulled his punches, which is a bit embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, don't be embarrassed. He was wearing steel, iron, metal. Importantly, you need to be careful with his water. You need to be careful with your soft body. It's made of flesh.
Ow.
That being said,
that's where he hit me.
I think you electing to use magic was a smart move anyway. I know that you jumped the gun per se, but it's good. It's fine. I think
I wasn't expecting it, but
and the buckler initially
came when it needed to.
wasn't a bad idea. But the thing about bucklers is you really have to track the weapon, so you have to be very aware of that and on your.
Oh,
ready.
I can't really wield anything other than my dagger when I go.
Do you have healing magic?
I do not.
Okay, good to know. I only have basic field medicine. Let's go bother Luca. I think Varys wandered off.
Do you think I'm weak, Jackson?
Wow. No. Sorry.
I got beat up twice today.
I know, I
So
hesitated.
you don't have to make anything up.
No, I mean, what does weak mean? What is the definition of weak?
Exactly what happened today twice?
Well, I mean, that was a situation. But like the how would you define the word weak? If someone couldn't speak the language that you were speaking, how would you explain it to them in their tongue? We use common, but I just mean, what would you say? Hypothetically.
Unskilled, I suppose. Unprepared. A burden. Dead weights.
I think weak is a possibility for anyone. You know, was Lefron weak because he was too slow to focus on two opponents at the same time? Or was he not because he had iron skin and got unlucky? Was
Well, yeah, of course she's not. There's a different.
sorry, I try to remember. Was Ophelia weak because most of her skills went into Aether Tech and all she knew was how to project a shield with the machine? Or was she unlucky because she was fighting Morgan, a very adept teacher when it came to hand-to-hand? Weak is a perspective for some, but weak is also a condition, I believe, factually. Weak is a definition of something. If you are weak, I need to know what you mean by that. If your flesh is weak because I could slice it open with a sharp enough knife, or if your brain is weak because you can't think your way out of a magical trap, or push against someone else's mana hard enough. I mean, in the standard of weakness, you're here, you're awake, and you're fighting back, and you're learning. And that's not weak. The effort, no one can say that's weak.
Trumpet and it makes a shield.
You know.
It makes a shield?
I think that you could use with more, maybe, you know, muscle building and a shield. Maybe a shield spell, but I don't think you're weak. I do think you're skinny, though. You should eat more.
Okay, ouch, but...
Hey, Morgan
Noted.
makes good, whatever she makes. Noodles, I suppose?
Back alley special?
Yeah, she makes good back alley special and such. And you make good strawberry milk. You should probably think about teaching him that recipe sometime. Luca disappeared in the middle of my
It's effective in the wrong ways.
thing.
I think
Sorry about that.
with you in terms of my feelings about it. All of us here are way too
I don't know.
used to
Do you think I'm strong? There's a question for the ages.
Absolutely. I'm sure you could beat me in a fair fight.
Oh no, it wouldn't be fair. If I was trying to beat you. You have a dagger and occult magic. I'm staying far away from you if I can.
There's a way out of this. There is a third way out of this. But I just need to know if Cecilia really wants to stay.
I'm interested in that. Ivan? Hey. Ivan, don't get in trouble, okay? I'm trusting you.
It's just something I have to take care of.
I'm trusting you. Booker probably definitely will. Hello.
Fucking weird.
Yes, it is
Like
so weird.
everyone is in like one.
I'm gonna have to go investigate
Sorry.
the weird, because
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Mason.
No,
I forgot your name again. I forgot your name. God damn. It would be much easier to... Oh, I see. Okay. Pendlebury officials, yeah. And Solus. Good to know. And Varys. Okay, so the boys are awake.
We've done so in the past.
Well, wouldn't
think
they
this is
understand that what we're doing here?
If we let poor leadership rule over and continue to rule, E6 will turn into that village that we have just saved from the necromancer. I will not let that happen to my people.
Well,
Still sounds the same to me. Two countries can't seem to agree with each other unless people get married.
No.
That's just what that sounds like.
Yeah, well, that's the truth, though. Zuko, it's how it works, yeah. Maybe, but it also ensures strong familial ties that keep the land together and keep people from falling into chaos and getting raided by bandits and getting attacked by other countries.
This marriage is a good move.
Yes.
That's what I wanted.
I hate to
wish
be the
that it
bearer
wasn't.
of bad news.
Aye.
But
Okay.
your fiance would like to speak to you.
Is that the nobility?
Thank you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Professor Caldwell, what do you think about all of this?
Personally,
Come here.
I just like
What?
arranged marriages.
Okay,
Alright,
now I think we can
okay.
talk freely. Solus.
I understand the purpose.
Okay, yeah.
What's
I
happening?
understand what is being done. The note is the way of knowing.
Arranged marriage, I think?
Oh.
They're trying to marry off, Stella Lumen or whatever she goes by at this point.
Oh. Oh.
Trying to marry them off
Why
to
isn't there, like, an
someone,
envoy of her family
but
with them?
politics or something,
Yes, no, I
something, stop a
understand.
war? I don't
We
really know.
allow large envoys to come here, especially if you've been paying attention.
And political
Calvin
stuff
will
fucking
essentially
sucks.
oversee
Like,
How long? Do you know how long she'd be gone?
Of nobility were to be on a single boat.
forever, I think.
For-
Then they get them back. I
forever?
think we get them back if they did go.
What?
With a letter?
What? Forever?
So I think at the moment we're trying to get them to
Well, okay,
postpone
fair
the
enough.
wedding.
The other thing is,
Sure of that, right?
as much
It's also complicated.
he
I
likes
hate
it,
rich
So-
people's problems. You can't just punch him.
Pendlebury is trying to
put him on a boat with all of our students.
Well, yeah, because it's about peace. Pendlebury is trying to avoid punching further by
If
offering
you were at war with a
a
different country,
ceremonial wedding
that
to
one of the
to
most
align two houses,
noble
one in
members
Flint,
of
one
the
in
local
Pendlebury,
family,
and
possibly
hopefully edge them more toward a
was
peace
traveling
treaty
by boat.
for the sake of the future
You
of
owned
the
the
teamwork
ocean
because
he was traveling through.
what is it, Palvendor is invading closely and Flens is starving? Yes?
It makes sense from a tactical standpoint is to try and seize the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't get it. Why is marrying gonna stop them from offing each other? I don't.
Because we
How does
are
that stop a war?
A16s. That's why. And we are from Pendlebury.
If I went and married one of the higher ups in another
That's really
day, it wouldn't
smart.
stop a war. So like what?
Well, he's
You should read that history book I gave you.
Because he didn't like it. Well, we had our reasons.
I see. That's why he's in
Jackson?
Yes, sir.
Do not
I'm
go
avoiding
any
them.
further.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Now, the good
Makes
news
sense.
Okay.
is, unless
Alright, so
there's
let's...
hunting agreements, that goes
What do you
against
think about the whole thing?
plans on.
Plus, if this thing
It'll be
doesn't
the
get
mayor.
Well, about the politics and shit.
No, about what's going on with Cecilia.
Oh. Well, I think it's pretty fucking dumb, honestly. I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, I don't really get the higher up stuff, but marriage is like the thing where you choose someone and you stay with them forever, right? You don't want to just marry off to some stranger. That'd be
Potentially.
sad. You wouldn't enjoy that.
Arranged marriages are different. And yes, more political, less punchy. But could be.
I don't know. I think I just. I get war happens. I know. I'd probably start one if I was in a higher power, knowing how much I like fighting. Do you think they could just get along for 5 minutes? They have their lands. We have the separate cities named. We have those, like, you know. I live in Flint. They live in whatever. Can't they just leave it at that and just gonna live on with their lives with how much they've got?
Do you know that if you were a soldier in Flint and our battalions met, I would be forced to kill you if I laid eyes on you?
Yeah. How war works and how the whole fighting stuff works.
It's a complicated thing. War. Okay, so let's look at the facts here. Cecilia is a noble woman of Flint, I suppose, Duke's daughter.
Yeah.
With her commitment here, if she gains connections, I don't know if she has it, she may be actually one of our investors influencing money into our situation.
But wait, if she leaves,
If she
and
marries
she's
off,
investing money,
there's less of
what
a
happens to
reason for
us?
them to commit a paycheck to us. And this is
Right.
speculation, I haven't confirmed this. If she stays and rejects her marriage proposal, there's a chance that her family could lose standing. Worst case scenario, they completely cut her off. And she commits all of her responsibilities to Rosewood, more or less, for the sake of the skin of her teeth. She doesn't know the man. She probably doesn't even particularly like the man. He's from Pendlebury. However, it would be good for their
What do I like?
situation.
Well, they like smell funny in Pendlebury? What's it?
No, they're posh sometimes, and other times they're just too
Oh,
brash.
yikes.
Well, actually, Flint is the posh
Ugh.
issue. But,
Oh, yeah, good thing I didn't raise up
that's
in
from what I've heard.
the fuck place.
What are her priorities?
Well...
What are Cecilia's priorities?
Okay, so... I think currently we're getting an idea, so Cecilia, Stella, whatever she goes by, can stay
The
for a
girl.
little longer, right?
Can
So,
she?
Yeah, what if... I
Okay.
don't know, I think that's the current idea that we're trying to get across. What if...
Mm-hmm.
She said she wanted to do a bunch of stuff, right? So what if we try and... I'd be willing to help her do, like, whatever stuff she wanted to do. We could get it all out of the park. And if she still doesn't want to do the whole marriage thing, they want something posh and proper, right? What if I just make her like me instead?
Is it?
What if I just turn her into a fucking
Oh.
scoundrel, dirt bitch of the ground, and maybe they'd show up and be disgusted and leave us be?
Well, I mean, it could work, but it's not a good look for her family, which is something to consider. What does she wish to do is the question, and she's probably working that out on her own. I think we are too late to this party to make much of a difference, but if we get a chance, maybe we should visit the Unsorted tonight and see what Cecilia's up to, if we could assist her at all.
That'd be nice. I can do that.
Okay. Maybe Morgan can make a cake for her or something.
Yeah, maybe that sounds like a good idea.
Thank you for staying
my
on
head's
me.
hurting again for all the thinking. It's fine. Why can't we just punch the posh fucking twats and just be over with it? Come on, let me...
I don't think they understand how much of a posh twat they are, usually. Unfortunately. Let's see. Okay.
Well, I think from today we've learned that we should never let me be in charge of the politics side of our group.
You're fine. Come on, let's go find Varys.
Alright.
Perhaps we'll run into Cecilia.
Maybe.
Pendlebury. Did they say anything about me? Or...
I don't believe so. I'm kind of late to the party myself anyway. Most of my knowledge of this was people asking me, have you seen Celia? And I told them no.
Yeah.
So I saw him on the beach, but...
Fair enough.
Yeah, I basically know as much as you know.
Sure.
Or maybe I do know more, but I don't really get it though. Oh,
You
no.
might have heard more. I don't know. Either. It seems like I missed the thing as well. I was talking with Ivan about his, concerns. Of himself, of course. But his head's in the right place, as his heart is, so... Yeah, just, he asked me, you know, if he's weak. Don't tell him I said anything.
Well, no worries. I mean, weak really depends on how you define it, yeah? I get worried I'm weak sometimes, but...
I think that every day.
I've come up with something that I think helps me with stuff like that. I don't believe in myself, because believing in yourself can be hard. I believe in the me from tomorrow that'll sit back and smile on today's events. That's the me who I believe in.
It's an interesting way to put it.
The me of the now is uncertain. He doesn't know what's going on, and right now he's really fucking confused about politics. But the me of tomorrow, you'll
have
down,
learned even
maybe
more
think
about
about
politics,
the match
yes. Exactly. Or the mat, or you'll
Oh,
think
God,
about
maybe
punching
I wanted that.
instead.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'll think about the match with LaFron I had, and I had fun with that.
That was a
Sorry,
fantastic
probably caved in my skull a little
time,
bit,
by the way. Good
but
tactic.
I loved every second of it. Yeah.
I was entertained
It
as
was
well.
great. I loved every damn second of it. I mean, I'd do it again if he was willing. Even if it's just a one-on-one, I'd be more than happy to fight.
I was...
But, you know, I'll sit down and think that today was good, you know?
You've had
For
more
me,
training
anyway.
than
I mean, of
Ivan
course, others
has
are going through stuff.
with group combat, which is something that I think I tried to elaborate on with the speech today, but I don't think I got the chance. Well, the morning speech, you know.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, you know, he's been through a lot of stuff. But you know what? I think if I'm not training, he'll do fine. I believe in him.
I think so. Ivy might have retired early, I'm not sure. I know when he was wandering off, I told him not to get in trouble, so if he ignores me, I'm going to beat him more. Maybe worse than the Fron. Or, who punched him? Morgan. Morgan's the one.
Morgan, yeah. Don't believe in yourself. Even the me that believes in you. Ah, so cheesy.
You should write this stuff down. Put it on posters.
Yeah, I would. But I don't know how to fucking write. So I gotta store it all up here in my big old brain of fighting knowledge.
Yes, of course.
That's alright.
Is there a exit behind? Is there an exit behind this? I need more water. It looked like there was a cave, so I wandered this way. Optical illusion and oh, there's the rabbit. I believed there might be one. No other real reason. How do you feel about Rosewood at the moment, Solus? Did I ask you this?
I think you've asked a few times, but, you know, stuff changes. I'm happy I'm here. I think there's a lot of stuff I've yet to learn and figure out. I mean, like I said before, I'm pretty damn adamant at this point that I might have just been raised wrong entirely. I don't really know much about who I am as a person or what my family was, and I guess that's kind of made me think about it more. The whole Cecilia getting in conflict to do with their family name and everything. I really don't know who the anima were. I know I have the name, but is there any sort of history? I don't fuck all. But I think maybe that's not important, you know? Maybe I don't need to know who the anima were. Maybe I could start anew. The anima of Terra. With a new family, then maybe I don't need to focus too much on the old one.
My family's honor has been haunting me since I was 10 years old. It's important to worry of.
How about...
Yes, go on. Oh no, it didn't work. I thought it would. Okay, there's a post there.
Oh, well, I mean...
Go on, Solus.
If you're thinking about the honest stuff, maybe just drop it for a little bit. I know it's probably important to you, and you know your family much better than I ever knew mine, so I guess it can be harder for you to understand.
I can't drop it.
Me. No, I can just do it. I don't really But...
It's complicated. It's really complicated. But that's why I feel I understand Cecilia somewhat. The need to leave and be a leader. You know, the reasoning behind it all. But it's something we can't tell her to do. I think to stay or go or quit Rosewood. That's all her decision. And to say that she is is something to... Well, that's exactly why women often don't like being traded in stories as peace treaties, because they are not objects to enslave. They're not pets. Best chance we have to convince her to whatever we need to do. You know what? Better question. What do you want to do? Do you want her to stay, or do you want her to go and fulfill her honor? Solace.
Yeah, it's funny. My impression of them to begin with wasn't great. They, when I was unsorted, they offered me a spot in their team actually, but that was only because they had heard. Well, I assume they thought I was decent enough to be on their team, and they had heard that I was to be put on Umbra's team. Me and Luca were to be moved onto their team to be put in charge of their problematic team. I think most of them left. They were problem.
I see.
But then the issue solved itself, and I was no longer wanted on there. But during that time, she confronted me and basically spoke down on Team Umbra. And I got mad. I got really, really pissed as I didn't see a person, I saw another rich noble talking down on people that might not be as lucky or fortunate. I saw another rich noble talking down on the people I belong. So I yelled out at them, I lashed out, and this was also in the day that I'd accidentally caused all of the Unsorted to not be able to eat or sleep for the rest of the day. So I was a little on edge and pretty upset at myself, so yeah. I apologize later, don't worry, I didn't let it stand the entire time, but I think there's a lot I'd like to learn about. She is noble and rich, and I fucking hate that in people. I do. I guess it's annoying to look at someone who sees everything they had that I didn't, knowing that they slept well in warm blankets while
I see.
Yeah, well, I think the situation they've been put in, they deserve a chance to live as themselves. Honor, family stuff, I'm lucky in a sense, I get. But I don't get it. Like I said, I didn't know my family very well. I was young. Everything occurred. I never got to know them on a level that I could understand my history. I don't know who the animal were. I have no honor to uphold because I don't know what that would have been.
So this isn't
a free spirit.
Your honor. This is hers. What do we do with it?
Exactly. It'll never be my honor. I can't choose for her because I'm just a random bystander.
But
another peasant under
if you had a
mighty royal's feet.
A voice to share with her, what would you say? Would you wish her to stay and reinforce our numbers, or go home and be a leader for your city?
Well, everything I've heard about people's honor and families, I tell them to stay here in a heartbeat. They clearly want to stay, from what we tell. They don't want to leave. They've made that apparent.
I see.
And again, it's easy for me. I get for you, maybe it's hard. You don't struggle with it.
Well, then maybe
not do what I do.
we should drop by there and let her know how we feel.
Maybe. Maybe that's why I feel inclined to help them, you know? I can give them a chance to ignore family names and honor. I'm a free kid. I don't have any ties bound to me. I'm just... Hell, I don't think even most people would know that I exist, or I have names in any sort of document anywhere. Hell, if I had a birth certificate, it's probably burned down in my house. I'm a bit of a ghost to people, I suppose. And maybe I'd like them to experience that as well. It gets lonely, but it's freeing, you know? I can choose what I think is right. Not some past family actions that I feel like I have to oblige to and carry under my name constantly. I mean...
Perhaps.
It can be a burden, right? Having to carry what people behind you have done.
A good leader leads from the front, not on the side. And that includes the burden of carrying everyone with them.
Well, Jackson, of all due respect, please shut the fuck up about that leadership stuff. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear the great and mighty leader of Terra who does what needs to be done. What do you think? What do you want to do? Did you really want to be a warrior? Did you really want to do this? Anything?
Yeah, absolutely. When I was a boy, you know what got me out of bed was understanding the need for... she won't be carried by Lefron if she goes either. The need for the hero to slay the dragon, the danger to be a responsibility of a strong, tall, dashing knight in armor, and the courage and suave of a man who lives his life with adventure. I believed in balance that way, I suppose. And now,
Well, seems like to me that the leadership stuff isn't really the stuff you want to be taking then. You're a good leader, don't get me wrong, but sounds like you more want to be a hero. You don't want to be just a commander and, you know, telling people what to do. I mean, yeah, you fight, but that's the inevitable role of a commander, right? You end up sitting in the back somewhere, telling people what to do, pushing people forward, but you don't take part.
I've thought about that
Sounds
as
like
well for a while.
You want to be the hero in stories.
Well, quoting our old headmistress, Rosewood doesn't need heroes, but yes, I suppose. Ideally, I've always wanted to be something like that.
Well, let me suggest this then. Rosewood may not need heroes, but maybe the world does.
Huh. Well put. Well put, Solace.
You can sit here and pretend that you don't want to be some grand idol that kids admire, but it's heartwarming to think about, right? I think about it all the time. It's my goal in the end to be something kids can look up to aspire to be. I want to be something that kids can think about and feel safe.
Right.
It's horrific out here, and while we may need soldiers, the world around us needs heroes to give them hope to actually continue living, right?
You are perfect for Rosewood, Solace. I do much appreciate that. We're gonna sneak past this, don't. Ma'am, we were just going to use the
Terra?
teleporter.
Very well. While the new students are here, I expect you all to keep up appearances.
Yes, ma'am, of course. Of course.
Of course.
That means...
Yes, of course. Sorry. My apologies. Thank you, ma'am. Fuck. Fucked it up again. Oh.
Jackson.
Your lighter. Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you seen Professor Neller at all?
Not anywhere close now. No. No.
Oh, I see. Well, if you happen to spot him, tell him I'm looking for him.
You got it. I will let him know. Why you would seek him out is beyond my understanding. Yes. Yes. Yes, it definitely is. We were looking for Varys. I had forgotten. They're probably at the warehouse as well. Okay, well, let's check the dorm. What was your favorite hobby at what was it? Flants? What was the orphan house called that you lived in?
I got to remember it. I can never
Varys?
read the sign. It was something.
Varys? Okay, he's not here.
The old man named it after himself in some sense. What was it?
Oh, he ran it.
Oh,
I thought it was
Newhart.
just some hobo you were hanging out with.
Yeah, he ran it. Nah, he
Newhart.
did run it.
Newhart.
Newhart's.
Oh, I see.
I think he intended to raise children soldiers, which I am right here.
Oh.
So you did kind of well. Yeah,
Wow.
The more I think about it, the less happy I am with the way I raised. But you know, at least I managed to give the other kids there something to live with.
Well, I don't know if it's completely terrible.
hobby-wise?
Yeah, exactly. You have the skills to protect the ones you care about. So, at least you were gifted that. Of course, the context of it, you know, that's up for debate, but otherwise, it's not too bad, I suppose. Ah, there's Iveen. Were you headed to bed?
Hey, Ivan.
Oh no, I was just taking a walk.
Do you want to join us on the walk?
Sure.
We're
I
looking
have someone
for-
to meet in a few minutes, but
oh,
yeah.
of course. We're looking for Varys. And Solus was telling me about his childhood with New Heart Orphanage, I suppose. Oh. We may have to... Yes, can you see? You're good? No? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just it's a quick headache.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. We'll take it slow. Look at the ground if you must.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Reading easy, sorry.
Professor?
Three, huh?
It's entourage, yeah. Solus, continue. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Alright, we were on about... Oh, hobbies, right? When I was young. Well, it's tough to think. I either spent most of my time fighting people because I was an angry child, or I was taking care of the kids.
Right.
Most of the workers there were simply there for a paycheck and didn't really put in that much work, so it was tough work, but...
I see.
I do remember in my free time, I enjoyed stargazing. It was kind of a well-timed hobby. Most of my day was filled with taking care of the kids anyway, so I never really got free time until late at night, so it suited me well.
Huh.
I like staring up into the sky and... Oh, and I like writing stories. So writing in my head, I couldn't actually write, obviously, but I write them.
You've shared
I had
that,
fun
think.
doing it, and... Yeah, and, you know, I had to read the kids' bedtime stories, but not being able to read, I'd have to just look at the pictures and try and make something up. Something that seemed like it was right, but I was not really sure if it was.
I remember.
But I had fun with it.
Sharing that. Yeah, it sounds fun. I mean, I never hung out with, I guess it's how they put it, with the younger classes at my old school, but I do remember they were entertaining somewhat in like a childish way, you know? The undereducated are very, what do you call it? Impressionable.
Innocent?
Yeah, innocent as well.
Yeah.
Innocent's a word I had used a lot.
As I said,
So-
I'll be ready in 3 months. If 3 months are added to it, then there will be a secondary delay.
Was Ivan, if you see... Actually, never mind. Well, I guess we'll have to look for her because you're meeting someone. Oh, there's Paul Mondari. Are you alive? Cat?
Yeah.
You good? Yeah? Help? Up?
Jackson, don't treat them like that.
What? Like what? I'm
He's
trying...
just lounging. They...
Okay. I didn't
See?
know if it was sleeping. It is...
Stop stepping on their paws.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry about
private.
Enjoy your rest.
Private talk. Sorry. We thought you were dying. Or I did at
Alright,
least.
following the path.
Yep.
Rest in
Don't
peace.
follow this path.
Not on the dead way. Okay.
Yeah. Ivan, what did you do for fun? You didn't tell me too much about your old house. What was that like?
Be honest?
Yeah.
Too empty.
Too empty.
It was a manor for 2 people, so
Oh.
you can imagine how spacious it could be.
I see.
Manna, but I can imagine.
There he is, Solus, one of your posh men. You can punch. Get him.
That's alright, I got revenge on him first day I joined. So
That's I remember
his
that.
face
Yeah.
with the hilt of my sword.
We made an analyzation today, Ivan, and it was your nose, as small as it is, bleeds a lot more than you'd expect it to.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know. There's a lot of
I guess-
blood in your brain, I suppose. Then it's a compliment.
Oh, maybe it's something to keep an eye out for actually in the future then. If your nose
That's
keeps
actually
bleeding,
true.
the last thing you want is to lose enough blood that you pass out or something, right?
And if
so
you
probably see about focusing more on defending your face.
I mean, you
I'm
should,
sure
in general.
punching my face would knock me out fast.
You know,
than
the
blood
thing
loss,
that
but
I've
I'll
seen...
keep that in mind.
The thing that I've seen gets people... I know, this is serious. The thing that I've seen gets people the most killed, regardless of the weapon, is a lack of that. And they leave themselves exposed. And then the soldier will poke at the head. And then it will cause a panic. And leave them more vulnerable. So it's always important to protect your face. Because even the slightest cut at your cheek here will leave you dazed, maybe shocked. You know? You got to be ready for that kind of thing. Other than not being hit, you have to be very careful about your head the most. That's your control unit.
I noticed some of the other students have come to use, like, helmets, masks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very useful,
Should I
those things.
possibly invest in something like that?
I was actually thinking about doing it myself. But I'd have to reconstruct, maybe, I don't know, a shoulder pad to cover my head. At least what do you call those?
You just have the one. The second one wouldn't hurt.
Circlet, where you put it on the head and it's light armor.
You know what I really need? Something like Murtash. I need gauntlets on my arms.
Yeah, maybe
I
a
can
headband.
punch people with and do a lot more damage to them.
But like a headband with more oomph. Oh, the gauntlet, yes. Murtash did say that. I thought that was a good idea. I know Morgan's making one right now. Maybe she could take your measurements if she's willing to make us clothing and such.
Yeah, but I don't really want anything super bulky, big, kind of heavy stuff. I want to be quick. I want something like Murtash where it's more leather and it's just added with more like metal every so often.
Huh. Let's see if Varys is in here. I don't know why I doubt it, but I do. Well, I had a shoulder pad, which I have to bring out of the basement one of these days, but I've been thinking about upgrading it more, maybe putting spikes on it. That's what Nella told me might be valuable for a Viking. He said it offhandedly once, but I had also read it in a book as well, and caught some designs that were illustrated, so I thought about trying to work the metal there. For that reason, I was thinking about joining Crafting Division, maybe starting a couple projects there, but I haven't finished my Potions Division project, which is really just my own personal invention. I'm supposed to put something in a bottle and be able to have it. Anura made a glow stick, a glow potion, I suppose, which is convenient for dark areas, but I don't have anything off the top of my head like that. Lightning in a bottle, I suppose. That was a term he used, but then I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. And then the other idea, well, there's not much other ideas. I mean, I could imitate a spell. That's the best I could really think of. Go on.
Sorry. Just using my knowledge in Ethertech, maybe you could have a way to reflect a lightning spell against the bottles outside, so that stays contained.
Oh. Well, wouldn't the mana be absorbed by the shell on the inside, the interior?
Well, not absorbed, more reflected. So it's just like a
bouncing.
panel of mirrors, just reflecting the spell. Yes.
Would I not be able to use glass if I did that?
I'm sure you can find a way to use it, but
Okay.
just an idea.
Just a window. No, that's a good call. Good idea, Ivan.
More or less.
Sounds like another Aethertech project, but yes, it sounds like a good idea.
Speaking of Ethertech, I'm probably going to take a break from it. You know,
Yeah.
the stag is getting a bit irritating.
I mean, this was enough of one, and I need to rotate, as I said. So Varys is not here, but Cecilia is. Do you guys want to get dinner?
I could eat. Apparently,
Sure.
because I'm
I could do some food.
skinny, according to some people.
We'll just get you a lot of steak and potatoes. You'll be fine.
To go through that, I've seen
I don't
can
eat
do, so
steak.
What do you mean?
Well,
The fastest day away from a cult has survived.
Yeah.
It's
Not
incredible.
officially, but it's just a preference.
It's very good that you've at least remained seemingly healthy.
Well, I'm eating steak and
A
potatoes.
little bit of meat.
I had no idea, really, up until this point.
Yum.
Num 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 num.
It's fine. It's not
Oh,
something that I
sorry, Mitesh.
try to broadcast to public.
Okay.
Hey,
sorry
oh, it's
again.
okay.
Hello. Sorry again.
Oh, sorry.
I'm leaving.
Hey. Well,
Watch out. Hold on, I'm going this way too.
You bastard. You bastard. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Actual food. Actual food. Yummy, yummy. Yummy food. Yes, yummy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oh, God. My neck and my back hurts. I need more water. I'm gonna chug some after this. Maybe
I heard Cecilia Stella mention something about occult magic.
Well, let's hope she keeps it a little bit on the hush. Wait, do you mean she practices, or?
No, I think just about.
Oh, I see.
Also something about the devouring. Do you think it's something to do with the nobles?
With Flint specifically? Or Pendlebury? Hopefully not. But I wouldn't doubt there's a case of it over there somewhere.
Do you think it could be in Flint?
I don't know, Solace. Hopefully not. We haven't heard any news
I
from
mean,
them.
do we know that glyphs are continuing to appear? Or did they?
I think every day a small one is reported to open. Statistically speaking, it's been going on 10 years. That's the best guess. And things start to arrive when they shouldn't be, and such. Yeah. We need more people here. That's what I think, Solace. We need more people.
I'm sure it's fine. I don't know why I'm worrying about it.
Yeah,
It'll be a-okay.
You know, honestly, Savira's
trust
got
her
it.
will be safe in that.
She'll protect them. She got it. She'll just punch it in the face,
Exactly.
as we've all taught her to do many times. Iveen, you lived in a manor? Like a farm, or like a land, like a big land? Is that what you were saying?
Just more of a big house.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, how was that, I suppose?
Like I said, empty. Not particularly my type of living conditions.
Oh, I got you. You needed more. Well, didn't you get enough people talking to you? Maybe they weren't human, but...
What do you mean?
Oh, the spirits. I don't know if...
Oh, you see, the spirits didn't really start manifesting until I was... I guess until I came here? They stopped after I was a young kid. I don't know why, but... I used to think they were imaginary creatures, imagination, stuff like that.
Interesting.
It's odd, I know, but...
That is...
I don't know.
A bit odd. I mean, I didn't expect it. I thought seers were just, like, from birth.
So did I.
Okay. I had a small town. I had a mountain village, really. We had an incline where we were from. Wow, that's convenient. Or maybe not. Lady Everton? I think she's done.
I thought her name was Cecilia.
It is. But it's also Stella.
Is it both?
Pretty much. I was hoping we'd get the chance to talk to her, me and Solus, but oh well.
Speaking of talk, I should probably get going.
Yes.
Before it gets too late.
That sounds good. I'll pack this up. Don't worry, Ivan. I saved you plenty of steak. I ate all the potatoes, so we'll leave that for you. Oh. Okay. Ivan. Have a good night. You did good.
Yes.
This is our official Terra goodbye, so if any of us retire, we have to handshake each other. Me and Morgan came up with it today. I'm throwing this
Really now?
steak in the plate.
But
Yep, that's it. That's the most secretive of handshakes, are the most obvious.
I guess it's
Right.
simple, so the enemy won't expect it.
Exactly.
Anyway, I should... Yeah.
Okay. Good night,
I'll
Ivan.
have a good night, you two. Good
Thanks.
night.
Have a good night.
I lost Varys. I didn't lose him. He lost himself. Don't tell the teachers I said that.
I think Varys is pretty, I don't know. He doesn't seem to like to ground people too much, so...
Oh. Yeah, maybe his upbringing is different from Ivan's. Then again, Ivan does, or did sneak off a lot more than I ever expected him to. You know what? Yeah, let's go this way. Back to the bunnies. Back to the bunnies.
Back to the bunnies it is.
It's just it's an exit, you know, that's why I was grabbing it. No, I ran out of questions.
Well, I guess if you don't mind me asking, you
Sure.
mentioned a lot about your family's honor. What do you feel like you've got to do to keep that up then? What is it you feel like you have to be achieving here to make your family still honorable?
I'm the only one in my family who could save it, I suppose. The only one left to do it, and I had a good go, and then I fucked it up. So, now I'm here. And I don't know any other way to make it right than to get stronger here and go back. Or smarter, or whatever. Pendlebury. Fuckers.
And when you do go back, what, you gonna store it through strength? Smarts? You know, fight someone?
No. I'm going to protect Pendlebury and make it impregnable. And I'm going to make it one of the strongest militaries in all of Astria. At the very least, by being a good squad captain. At the very least.
And the people will view you as a hero if you do that?
I don't care about that as much as I used to.
I think you should.
Well, first things first, let's get rid of the rifts. Can worry about that later. I need to learn magic. Speaking of which, Foci, you know about magic. Can you tell me any tips on that? Because I've been trying to channel it into a shield, and I need to do it more with a spear now.
Well, what kind of element, domain thing are you trying to use to make the shield?
I'm just trying to get this thing from doing that on its own, and it happens because of a rock that I've been using to touch it to, and so when it shrinks when I touch it, and it runs mana through there. But right now, as it stands, I can only do so much with it, so I'm trying to get a better handle on the activation of my Aether Tech, and that was the main reason. I don't have an element. I don't think I have any sort of, what do you call those? Affinities? I shouldn't.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, I think it all comes down to understanding your own body and self,
Oh,
right?
okay. Well, I have some of
Because
that
in the
figured out.
end, mana is you. If there's any question about who you are or what you're doing, chances are you're not gonna know you, and if mana is you, you're not gonna know how to use it properly.
Okay.
I like to think I've kind of got most of it figured out, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
at least who I am or what I want to be.
Yeah.
I can set my hand to blaze pretty easily.
I mean, the best I can do
There's a
is...
lot to learn, but...
Yes. Yes. Of course. I know. I'm sorry.
I know...
I run over myself a lot.
It's fine. Listen. Deep down in my heart, I know that I'm soulless anima. I can accept that. I ain't got much of a past. I don't know who the animas are, or what they used to be, or what they could be, but I know I'm me.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, I can sit confidently and accept that. And I think that's why magic comes so easily. Some people may not like me. I can be annoying, loud, energetic, and some people might not be about that, but... at least even a little bit.
That was a worry I
They
had
kinda like
when
me.
you first arrived. Well, it was you and Nil, so honestly, I think I got the better half of the deal. But,
People look at me and they see trouble. Loud, uses fire for goodness sake, like come on. Annoying kid all the way, but I've come to accept that. I've come to accept that maybe, yeah, I will cause a few problems.
Yeah.
I am problem. I bring them everywhere I go, but I'm happy being me. I'm
Well-
not gonna switch up to some rich old people that are trying to tell me how to stab someone properly.
Absolutely. I mean, from the understanding of magic that I've been trying to study, it sounds like fire mages are all similar in different ways. And you, well, you're not the worst one. I'll say that from the accounts I've heard. But they are written accounts. I don't know tons about it. Oh, look, it's Irene again. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go to the arena.
Ah. Well, yeah, after a lot of talking about it and long reading sessions trying to read one word after another, but there's a
I
lot
see.
that comes under fire. Most people default to anger because I think it's easy. It's a power source that most can pull upon and
Yeah, I've
use as
heard.
a easy source of just I'm angry.
The
I wanna kill
Drozen
you.
fire mages are some of the most aggressive, formidable sword smiths that I don't know. That was more or less the quote. Don't fuck with them.
Well, I've decided to set my own path. I'm not going to be some pissed off redhead fire wizard constantly throwing shit about and punching everyone I care for.
Sure.
Instead, I want to be someone that runs on compassion.
I mean,
I'll use my care for other people.
Real quick.
and the ones
Yeah.
that
Have
protect-
either of you seen Octavian?
No. No. You saw him when we did last, which was in his entourage of Sky. Why does my fucking neck hurt today so bad? Sorry.
Keep looking. Okay, well, good night again.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
Again.
Take care.
I wonder if he's seen Varys. You know, honestly, at this hour, we might be doing better to check the dorms, but I think we could wrap this part up real quick.
Yeah, I think he's probably taking it in early. He seems like he.
Do you know the survival, or I guess hunting, the hunting division's elected method of surviving the wilderness? If you have a search party you know is probably looking for you.
No, I don't.
Staying put in one area, holding it down.
Really now.
Mm-hmm. Because as we have been moving, Varys has probably been moving, and as Varys has been moving, it has been harder to find him. So, if you are ever taken hostage, if they know what they are doing, they will likely not fall into that. But it's a really good way to get yourself found if you need to. You could trick them into being sabotaged, slowing them down, because maps are searched in grids, and you search the first upper left grid in the north, and work your way across and down, and then if you have enough people in a shield, sort of shield formation. So, just some advice, I suppose, for tactical reasons.
I'll have to keep it in mind.
It's good to know. I mean, there's other ways to find people, you know, like shoes and such, finding clues of people, but I don't see Varys. Okay. We could head to the dorms if you want.
I might stay out just a little bit longer.
Okay.
I want to look at the stars for a little bit now.
Yeah.
Oh, and sorry for before as well. My little fire wizard talk was probably a little bit cheesy.
No, you're fine. I understand. Maybe we should... Actually, maybe I should go to the warehouse for Cecilia's discussion. No, it's not cheesy at all. Maybe. It's just what you're practicing, you know? It's what's on your mind, obviously. You're going to talk about it. Doesn't bother me. It would be the school building, that's where I'd be heading. Okay, I'm going to teleport to the school building, because I don't want to walk all that way again. Oh. Ah. Anyway, I don't know. What was your favorite like season of the year where you were from?
I think I like spring the most. Late spring, early summer.
Yeah, it's a good one.
To begin with, it was mainly because, well, that's when I got to go. I remember when I was first youngest, it was because I went, got to go play outside the most. The days are long, the sun's nice and near, less rain. Go play, have fun.
I see.
When the incident occurred, that's when food and berries were at their ripest. I could scavenge off bushes and not be worried that I was eating something, lesser and actually get something from it.
Yeah, of course.
And then when the orphanage days came, it made the kids happy. They'd always smile when, after a long, long week of rain or horrific weather, they'd complain that the winters were too long and the cold was unbearable in their thin blankets. And the summer came along and things got better for them. They could sleep at night without worry of freezing to death. They could enjoy playing out in the sun. Not that the streets were clean, but, it was better than being stuck in layers upon layers of wet mud everywhere. It was all more dust. You can wash off the dust a lot easier than you can wash off a child covered head to toe in what looks like liquid shit, but...
It probably was, knowing you.
Yeah, well, trust me, I've also had to wash up a few kids that looked like that as well. It wasn't always just me. Yikes. Ugh.
Sure, whatever you say.
Long, long bath times.
Sounds terrible. I always like winter because of the thunderstorms, and yeah, my birthday is actually this season. We're really close to my birthday. Any day now, I think. I have to look at the calendar. It's kind of nice.
Time to see about getting you a present then.
No, not allowed.
Nothing at all. Just
I order you against it. Huh. Okay.
What was that about orders? Sorry, I'm not very good at listening.
Oh no,
You
you're
have to
fine.
forgive me,
Nothing important.
Oh yeah. So I can get you that gift then, yeah.
No. I order you against giving me any gift.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I was really bad at listening to orders that I don't want to listen to.
Solus, I will not buy that from you.
I really.
Do I look real green to you?
I really wish I was pulling.
I'm sure you're just trying to scare the new guy and everything. Yeah.
What's scary?
I can handle myself.
What if she's not?
Well, then I guess I'll have to deal with it, won't I?
I suppose.
Maybe it was a challenge, but by amount of professors, if we could do something about it, we'll receive a merit or something. I don't know. Okay.
Oh,
hello, Jackson.
Hello.
Keaton, are you the
Have you
only one
made your
here, or
acquaintance,
the
or-
others around?
Yes, I have.
I think they all went down to
them
the
both,
north.
I think.
split up.
Alrighty. I'll go over and introduce
Everybody's hanging
myself.
out over there.
Have a good night, Stella.
Of course.
Have a good night, Stella.
We may all be contenders for teams, but we're all comrades in the end. I hope that you find a
Yes.
good fit among the students here. To take care.
I'm very curious where people will fit today. I think she. I think she was talking about the ninja diaries.
Ninja diary.
Fucking damn it.
What?
See, what did I not say? It was probably some Adari thing in the middle of the night.
You bitch. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. God damn it. Maki.
Evening.
Good evening.
Are you heading to the party?
The what? The party? Is there a party?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
At Ignis Dorm, yes.
I suppose I am then.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait a bit. There's a party at our dorm?
Well, as captain of Ignis, I thought you would have known. I've been informed about it.
Okay.
It's for the new students.
I see.
Have you seen Luca by any chance?
Yes, he's near the school building, but we were walking slowly, so he might be gone now. And he's with the new girl, what's her name? Ophelia? I don't know.
Ophelia.
Yes.
Ophelia. Thank you.
Yes,
Enjoy
ma'am.
the party.
Thank you, ma'am. I won't talk to her. Oh well. Fuck. Okay, good night. Good night, Stella. Wish I'd said something. Ignis party it is. Let me drop my weapons off. I can get the scan of the situation. See how drunk these Trojans are.
Oh, wonderful. That means he's just the man I need for the job.
Ignis is having a party, apparently, just so you know.
Who?
Ignis, yes. I think. I'm gonna go check.
Got it. Right.
Yep. If anyone dies, that's where I'll be. Dying. Maybe not. Maybe I was lied to. No?
Oh. Hi,
Yes?
Jackson.
No? There is
Sorry?
a party? There's not a party,
Yeah.
is there?
I don't know. No one told me anything until I just heard it in passing.
So, I'm unsure. Granted, I wouldn't necessarily mind having people over.
Sure.
I just nothing has really been prepared.
Well, let me help myself to your
You're free to come
frozen
in
wine.
if you'd like.
I was going to joke, but now you're letting me in.
Sure.
Oh, well, yes, come right. So, how's your day, Jackson?
Tiring.
I can get you some water.
And
as
sore.
well.
Oh, but
figure
it's fine. All the same. Had a lot to talk about. With Solus.
I imagine.
Mhm.
With Solus, is everything alright?
Yes. No, he's just asking me
here's some water.
questions as he likes to do. Be friendly and such. Thank you.
Yes.
I
I
thought
believe
Morgan
the
as
wine.
Go on.
You fought Morgan?
Yeah, I had
As
to
a
spar with
spy,
her.
or-
Yes, I sparred with Morgan. She is more capable than I initially expected, which I'm proud of. But she did get some free chances to get familiar with combat. What else? Varus attended today, which we were all very glad to see. And Iveen is working
That's
on
good.
himself as much as he always does.
I heard that Oriana and Morgan were planning to help train him. Am I correct?
That that's news to me, but I wouldn't be surprised. Those girls are always very good at taking initiative.
Yes, they certainly are. I think we could do some good. Certainly.
I thought I'd visit you, as you are a captain. Any captain, really. I didn't get the chance to hang around Ignis very much today, but when Zuku was captain, I wanted to do so more. I didn't get much of a I didn't afford myself much chances to do so, but I do what I can, and I always have to watch the team, as you know. It's part of the first duty of the captain. Make sure that they're in check.
Of course.
But I'm surprised you didn't make captain sooner.
And so...
Hello?
Well, honestly, it's...
What's going
hello.
on? Greetings. I thought there was a party going on.
There's the party. Yeah, you're here. You're in the party.
Now,
hello, welcome to the party.
we have wine on the table that somehow miraculously made it there, and
If we are
yes, no,
intruding,
free,
just
come
tell
in.
Next thing
us
you
and
know,
we
I'm
can-
drunk.
No, the door is unlocked. You can come in, and you're fine. Everyone is free to come in.
You know,
Oh.
I'm going to make the right decision of not directly going absolutely shit-faced on the first day people are here, and I'm actually going to take an early.
You guys really
Well,
should start
I'll
doing
drink
good
for
dishes.
you, Rom.
I try to. I honestly do. It just keeps ending up full again.
Kidding. Have a good night, Ron.
Can make it your job. Good night.
I could see that.
Oh, have a good night.
They need to
that is.
designate a
Be
drop.
careful. It's the chosen wine.
Hello, Lothario.
You made any liquor before?
No,
How
not me
do
personally,
you
but
make liquor?
I have
What's his
plenty.
name?
I knew a
keep
guy,
forgetting his damn
Best
name.
in Bay, who
Yeah.
ran a
Yeah, go. Do
moonshine
it.
business.
He's not paying attention. Do it.
It was very profitable for him, but let's just say
Nobody
kind
got blind.
went over favor with the nobles, and it was good stuff. I drank. I
Alright.
basically exclusively drank that stuff.
Oh, yes,
Made,
there's
made
wine
a couple other people
that counts as
blind,
that,
but,
so if you
know,
want
just
some,
gotta,
use
you
Will
gotta make
Jackson.
sure you mix it.
Thank you.
I guess available to
It's
drink.
not luck. It's all about you know
already? What the fuck?
It's all about skill.
constitution.
There we
I'm
are.
guessing everyone's days have gone all right. I'd hope, at least.
Well, it's certainly something new. Better than a month of sitting on a boat.
Hello.
Come in.
Oh,
Much
come in.
better.
Come in, drink all the wine.
Hi. Apologies. Hi there.
No, you're free to enter.
I'm afraid I
Yes.
need to steal you away to the
Oh.
arena for a very important matter that we spoke
Oh,
about
I
earlier.
understand. Yes.
Yes.
I apologize.
Sorry.
I will
maybe
likely retreat after this. So
quite
have a
fine.
good night, everybody.
Good night.
Sure.
It was very
Have a
nice
good
meeting
night.
you.
Us dragging you around wasn't too
Ooh.
boring.
Oh, that kicks.
No, it's quite fine.
That's a good kick.
You take care.
Duh.
So, in case I don't see you again.
Woo!
You will see me again.
Yeah,
Later
that's
today.
nice.
So what? After ours, you guys just relax, drink a bit.
Well, more recently we've had a bit more of a drunken enjoyment. Oh.
Thank you, Lothario, for the extra wine.
Everybody brings me in here, and then they all leave, eh?
Oh. Well, I thought we were going to have
Apparently there was supposed to be a party.
another
like I'm
heart to
intruding on
heart.
you
Not that
guys.
I can stomach it.
No.
But, oh.
Yeah, you're always free to have one if you need one. Just wasn't expecting that. Everybody over.
Excuse me. A
When the
heart
party
to
got
heart?
around and I didn't even know.
Oh, him,
Yeah,
you took it.
everybody's like,
Excuse
oh,
me
yeah,
again.
you guys
Yes.
are probably having a party, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go over there. Nice party. you got
There's a
going on.
crowd.
I'm
and the crowd
guilty
can
because I heard Sky
enjoy
say
oneself.
it, and then you did, and then I told them just come over to parties with you. So that's why
Where
everyone
does everybody
showed up.
usually hang out around here?
The dorms, maybe the
Normally,
fireplace. Sometimes the balcony edge. It depends on the night.
Correct.
Ugh.
It is really depending. I believe, if I recall correctly, Oriana and Gellup are currently trying to make a pie. Possibly for
Emma, and
Oh, there's the pie.
Speaking of the
Pie people!
Greetings.
They're
Hi, we
here.
have pies.
What-
Did you?
Did you actually
Did
win
you say there
pie?
was a
Make it a
party?
party! I only invited Lothario!
Oh. Well, Skyette was wrong then, so you got challenged.
Skyette is very wrong, and
Yeah.
I'm going to kick her ass!
It's quite fine.
Pie.
Eat the
I faded with that.
We had to make 6
stole
pies
those
instead
from
of
the
just
warehouse.
one!
How do you get your wine so spicy?
Drinking.
Here's
You
your
know?
bottle. Enjoy it.
Can I get these pies off first and then I'll answer you?
No. I outrank. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Oh, I needed that.
Ooh. That's insubordination. Woo!
Bye, Jackson.
Alright,
well.
I'll be back.
Oh, Caden.
Lug.
How was your first day
I'll
then?
be back with your for your bottle. Ah. Oh, but good. Yes, good. Are you sleeping outside tonight?
No, I'm not sleeping. Just thinking. A little stargazing, that's all.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very drunk in a couple of minutes. I did a lot of liquid. It was spicy.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever need help getting back into the dorms. All right, I'll be there in a flash. Just don't cause any trouble. All right. Don't drink more than you can take.
I don't know if I'm responsible enough to handle that, but you know, one time, Sauce, I yelled at you, and it's just starting. I yelled at you, and I yelled at you about pissing on a turtle, and yeah, something, a squirrel, and you know, I knew you weren't going to do it, but I had to make an example in front of the teachers that Terra was capable of keeping the command together, and I didn't want my example to just brush you aside. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, you were so upset. I thought you were going to cry.
Oh, you did do that.
Yeah.
What was I now? It's fine. I don't barely even remembered it happening. But now you do that does remind me. I earned the money that day, so I consider it a good day rather than a bad one.
You earned money
whole
for
gold pieces.
pissing on squirrels. Is that the gist
Nah,
of...
for eating 100 worms.
What the
Nah,
fuck?
it wasn't for squirrel piss.
Do you think that spirits will be mad about that?
Octavian didn't believe that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really think about it too much. Octavian, being rich and from his, more noble background,
Oh, he
was
gave you
shocked to find out that I
gold.
had to scavenge to, eat when I was
Gold.
younger. So he gave me a bowl of 100 worms, and I ate all of them.
It's disgusting. I mean,
Not
I've
bad.
eaten a cockroach before, but that was for the trail, the sake of survival, and I was dead. But what you did, it's vile.
You were dead?
I was dead by Alex, yeah. Sorry, I'm plugging my waist and legs in.
Oh, I see.
Well, to be fair, he's was always trying to stage me up when it came to pranks, and he put chili seeds on one of the worms. And it
Yeah?
was really hot chili.
Oh, yikes.
Savira got me into stargazing, and then she left. That was the story. Goodbye, Mikey. I was in love. I wasn't with Savira. It was with a girl. It was still a girl. I'm sorry. It was still a girl. His name, her name, not. I don't think it was a boy. Was Minerva Kingston, and she was really. Oh, she was pretty. She was very, very pretty. Yeah. I liked her.
What happened to Minerva then?
She died.
Oh. Sorry to hear it.
It's okay. It was my fault.
I think. Okay. I really got your fault.
It was. I know what you're
Did you draw the blade to
I
their
know what
neck?
you're doing. I know what you're doing, and they all do it, and I get it, because I do it all the time too. But it was. I was supposed to be on shift for that night. I was supposed to be where she was. I wasn't even awake enough to respond in time. I was scared. I don't know. And then she was gone, and I never got to tell her anything.
I'd sit here and tell you that, but
it's
I'd
fine.
be
I don't.
hypocritical and wouldn't be thinking of myself when saying it. So, well, it's moments like these that give you a reason to keep fighting, right? You go on to become stronger to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean...
No, Captain. Not to change the mood or anything, but you really weren't in that party for very long. I noticed you walk in. What did you drink? In that base of time?
It was wine, it was spicy, I don't know. It tasted like the earthworm.
Right, so maybe we should be getting you to bed. Maybe it was a little bit too much for
I
you,
can
but-
handle this. This isn't that bad. I promise. This is... I could
Can you
finish
now,
2
really?
more of those, probably. I actually expected it to be worse, but it's no Viking wine, I'll tell you. Is it wine? It's no Viking ale, I'll tell you that much. I think it's Viking ale is what they call it.
Right, uh-huh.
Look, I'll outdrink you under the table, little one. Trust me. I can handle it. Oh, especially with Viking ale.
Really now?
I could do it. Let's go. Let's go find someone. I'll prove it to you. Are you awake enough to?
I don't know. Maybe another time. I've got to sit here and contemplate a few 19 years.
Sorry
worth
to
of
change
stuff.
your 19-year mood to my 20-minute. I don't know. How long was that? 3 hours? How long was I crying? Okay. I'm going to go steal the rest of LeFron's ale, though.
I'll go steal it. Share it around. Go on, be nice.
No. What was I going to... Oh, you.
What do you mean, no?
You're doing good here. I'm glad that you're on my team. So... There, that's better than a handshake.
Glad to be here.
Good night.
Good night.
There he is,
Careful
another
about what
captain
you
to
drink.
harass. I'm drinking more than you'll ever imagine. Ever imagine.
Oh, God. I'm not dealing with you in the morning, then.
Oh, he's going to the party. How great. Good. Where's my thing? I want to drop my weapons off.
I don't know.
Did someone say apple?
I don't know.
I'm here.
It is fine. Luca, there is.
Are you
two
sure I can
pumpkin
go?
pies and there's no, there's
We
two
made
pumpkin
6
pies and there's
pies.
apple.
Eat the
We
pie or I
made 6
will hit you.
pies. Please eat the pie.
Where's my bottle?
Oh, okay.
Where's my bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy,
Here's your
this is
bottle.
his bottle. Yes, thank you.
What did you
What's wrong?
just say?
Drinking's
What?
bad for you. What are you doing?
What did you?
This is my liquid courage. Don't judge me.
Did you say before that?
Pumpkin, huh? They make pies out of it?
Don't drink. You're a
There's pumpkin
Yes.
and apple.
hang on, see us.
I was talking to the frog.
You drink up all the wine.
Here, drink this one. Drink this one instead. Here.
I think he just got you the shitty one.
I don't know. I grabbed it from the top shelf of the warehouse.
I don't need to.
Did you give him the top one or did you give him the shitty one?
I gave him the top one. He's fucking ignorant. I wouldn't give him the bad one.
Fruits or vegetables.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You want a whole pie to yourself now?
I'll eat the
I agree.
Did you eat the whole pie?
Oh, I can see
Drink
that.
a pie.
I thought you said bottle. I could drink a pie. I can figure it out. Oh wait.
Okay.
Can you? Oh.
I mean.
Why are you handling it?
Okay.
Oriana, this is very unseeming. Don't put me in the trash.
I put him in the trash can. He'll be fine.
No! Don't do that.
Puts down.
You're not quite the same, right?
There's your apple pie or pumpkin pie, whichever one you would like.
Why did you pick me up? You strange girl.
It was easier.
Oh my god. I can stumble my way across the kitchen. Everyone always thinks, "Oh, Jackson, you should go to bed. You drink a whole wine bottle." I've drank an entire crate before. These.
Jackson, how drunk are you? Do I have to pick you up and take you home?
No, I can. Look, if I pass, I'll give you an order. If I pass out, there's the line. You can pick me up. If I can stand, I got this.
If you're true, it's like.
Or if I get sick.
If you start tripping over your feet.
We go, which probably shouldn't eat garbage pie. I'm fine. I haven't blacked out in at least 3 or 4 months, which is a great
sign. Might not be able to process it properly.
I've been weaning myself to be able to handle a Viking ale bottle. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Or were you telling us a fib about not eating
Jesus.
and stuff like that?
What do you guys put in that wine? It's so spicy.
I lied. It's just I don't like a lot of vegetables.
I don't know. We got it from the warehouse.
You could have just said you didn't like vegetables.
Well, then this happens.
You don't have to. You don't have to watch me. I know you're a medic. I get it. But I'm fine. I got this. I got this. The least severe head injury I'll ever receive is passing out like.
Hey, Luca, you disappeared.
I get it. It's fine. I wanted to drop my weapons off, actually. Really badly.
Well,
I
why
forgot.
don't you go do that and then come back?
Okay, fair enough. I can do that. I'm taking my pie
I'll
with
put
me.
your pie separate from. Okay, never mind. Take your pie with you. Okay.
I'm throwing it in Solus's face if I see him.
What?
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, fake meat. Oh, that sounds awful. Now you're just making stuff up.
Terrible. But it's a fake.
Solids, I have an apple pie, and I'm going to throw it at your head. I'm sorry, did I ruin your internal
What are you gonna throw
thoughts?
at my head?
Here's the pie. There's a big bite in the middle. This is your pie. You can have the rest. I think I'll puke if I finish it. I want to, but I had enough candy this morning. And sugar in my coffee. Woo! I'm not going to bed. I'm not a coward. Unlike some people around here. Morgan, get up. It's time to eat pie and drink wine. Irving, you too. Varys. You're fine. Oh, Varys, you sweet, sweet child. Don't ever let anything happen to you. Shield is raw, iron is wet, blood on the stones. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I think that was supposed to pop. There we are. And I could probably. What's it called? Whoa. Isipaim puari. Oh my god. My gods. I don't even know if she would. I don't even know. Keeping time still. there. This is the rest of the night. I could actually. No. Let's stay defended. Ooh. Yeah. That's not how it goes. Marching over sands, crawling, falling,
You shouldn't talk about teachers in such a way.
stabbing men
I mean,
with
it's good that they're in
hands.
the wind, but
That's probably how it went. I'm back.
Welcome
Saul ate my pie. I
welcome
couldn't
back.
stop him.
I see.
We have plenty more. Everyone's admiring Professor Bellicosa's painting.
That's my war face. How did I do?
You alright?
Yeah.
It was pretty good. I will say.
I'm finishing your wine.
until I'm older. And wait, no, I'm not gonna have one.
Wait.
Ow! I'm
What?
fine.
Nothing.
Don't hurt yourself.
Nothing.
See? Told
This
you.
is not. Well, I mean, you
Told
need
you.
this alcohol
Underestimating me.
stuff.
Where did your mouse go?
Drink.
Underestimating.
Jackson has some. There's some more over there. Please be careful. Don't overdrink.
Captain, you drinking more before you go to bed?
You ever see? I never said a thing about that. I was rubbing my weapons off because Oriana said I needed to.
Has grapes in it.
Actually, she suggested it.
Grapes?
I don't. I wasn't ordered by her.
Right.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Oh, Benny, come in.
What's your name again?
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome, Penny.
Hi, Penny. Penny, you used to feed orphans. I heard.
Yeah.
Very noble.
I did.
This man
Here you are,
didn't
Miss
know
Lots of
your
Pie.
name for years, and he
There
never
you go.
told you.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of my fault. I kind of assumed that everyone in there could read, which is kind of my bad.
It's true. What a horrible thing you've done.
Look, Ken, I'm so
I don't
dumb.
think I mixed him.
You're not dumb.
No, the wife.
Someone wanted to kill him.
This is really good pie.
Reading's like a basic skill, right? A lot of people can do it.
His name is.
He's streetwise. He may not read, but he can punch at his nose.
Hi.
If you mind coming
I can
over.
imagine the
Oh,
scene.
it worked.
And tell me why people want to kill you.
Okay.
What?
Penny, do you want pumpkin pie?
This is one story.
Penny.
Hello. Any pie.
Hello. Oh God, he ran me over
Drink more.
again.
Drink more.
It happens so often.
Caleb, don't be a peer pressure.
There.
I'll hold his elbow.
Handle alcohol.
I'll hold his elbow up.
Slice apple
All right, you good?
pie.
You good?
Slice
I'm
pumpkin
just
pie.
scoop that,
I'll
take
just,
that.
I'll just
Okay,
take
good.
this from you.
Yeah.
No, give it real quick. Just give it.
I'll
Come
take
on.
it for me, thank you.
Wait, no.
Anyway.
Yeah, actually,
Hi,
that was
Kiki.
pretty good.
All right.
How are you?
Hi, Jackson.
Not like that. Digest and
I'm
wait
Did you
okay.
call me Jack?
before you take some more.
feel like
While we listen to a story, I'm just gonna walk around.
No,
If there's solid food, you are going to have a horrible time in the morning.
Some pumpkin pie.
Let go, everybody.
Yeah, I had a whole half of a slice.
Do you want to irresponsibly drink a whole bottle of wine like Lyra used to
Too
Hey,
close to.
let me. No.
I cannot.
Celebrate.
That would be sad because I've been
I'm just
drinking
kidding.
myself
Remember
out.
you
I'm
got
so
drunk?
sorry.
Remember you got drunk after one ale?
do? Hold his elbow.
So,
Hold his elbow up.
Alright, thank you. This is mine
No,
now.
he's
This
not
is like
drinking
a way-
anymore.
this is. I've only
What,
had
you're
like
not
half that
you
amount of
stopping
this
a man
stuff.
from enjoying himself?
I was just making sure you're doing all right.
He gets a little bit, what do you call it?
No?
No.
Babies.
Thanks.
Why? Why are you asking? You and your hair? Who's asking?
Understandable.
He's got a good face.
Emma.
How many bottles of this do you have to drink before you get drunk?
Oh,
So,
Well,
depends.
at least 2 glasses.
there
Man
it
can
is.
handle his alcohol.
How much is in a glass?
He can't? Oh, well, you know, let him learn that himself.
Who, me? I'm fine.
12 glasses.
No, you cannot handle your alcohol, but that's because you're small.
What
There's
is
a difference.
How dare you? First of all, wrong.
What?
Second of
Don't put
all,
my-
I didn't. Second of all,
You did.
second of all, I'm getting you Viking ale. Fuck it.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Did you?
You're gonna suffer, Emma. I'll see it happen.
Half of a slice.
Take care of little kids. Take care of drunk captains.
What's wrong?
Really?
Make sure he isn't accidentally
That bad, huh?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to make it so dramatic. I was just check. I was saying hello.
That's fine. He's doing all right.
Nothing goes better than
It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. Well, it's fuzzy. What do you call it? When the air is made of styrofoam
What are you
and
whispering
cotton. Does styrofoam exist?
I.
And cotton.
I'm not sure what that is. I know cotton.
Cotton and
Fur?
your breath is made of water. I'm just being poetic now.
My.
Yeah. No, I meant air. I said breath.
Bring it on.
LeFron, how did they get you so big? How did they do that?
Decide who drinks.
Can you feel this?
I did a lot of work. Oh, yes.
You can.
Sort of.
Caleb is
Yes.
having a drinking competition.
Hell yes.
Wait.
Where's your Viking ale? I'm going to drink her under the table.
They're having a drinking competition inside. I just thought you may able to know, you know.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, everyone.
Alright, look, just don't kill yourselves drinking, please.
Drink that fast.
Oh, they're doing it.
You know what? Penny,
Go join them, Jet.
Where is my bottle?
I want to take
It's empty.
So you have a
I'm
good
highly
night,
considering not doing this.
Where's another bottle?
Breathe in your nose at the same time.
Where's another one?
You can
Jet
quit.
has to join.
You can quit right now.
Nah, fuck, I'm gonna have to steal so much for the
Give
win.
me a bottle, sir.
If there's one thing I learned from Palvindor, it's the power of a
Give me a
tactical
bottle.
withdrawal. Here you go. Jackson, take the fuck around.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tactical withdrawal. Are you gonna withdraw, Luca?
I'll cover for you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I think being on that boat for so long, limited food has done a number on me.
That's coward speak.
You finished with that?
Some of you, make sure to drink some water.
Are you done?
At
Wait,
least.
where's your bottle?
Hey,
Why'd you
hey,
take it?
What? I'm not done.
Caleb, we were still competing.
Come on, man, here you go. I love it.
Are you gonna pass out? He might. He might be sick. Give him range. Pointing him at Emma.
What?
You throw out? Do not trash can right behind us.
You know what? We should probably go outside. You know.
Give
Yeah,
him
we go.
There we go.
first.
Come on, Luca.
It's time to get
fire.
Come on, Luca. Let's get up, Luca. There's a whole fire to throw up on.
Okay.
I got him.
Caleb, I'll carry him. Alright.
But now we go to
I'm still in the right.
You don't drop him.
Oh shit. That's
I'm still in the right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, new boy. Come on. Why is he quit? Why is he sitting? You then.
Come on, Joe.
Ugh. Fine, I'll drink with myself.
Come on, Jack.
What?
No, Jack, you're going outside to drink.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ugh. Where? Oh, perfect.
Careful with the stairs.
That's a good point. That's a great point, actually. I'm just gonna take this really slow.
Hang on, hold my wing. Hold my
Your
wing.
wing.
Hold my wing.
What if I break it? Mwah.
You're not gonna break it.
Are you sure? I'm very strong. I've got
Yeah.
good grip.
I know you're very strong.
I'm the strongest I can hear.
I know you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Look, that
You're
was...
also like one of the only Vikings here.
No! Yeah, that is true. That's a really good point. Whoa, sticks.
We have Baba down and Ura. That's the other Viking.
I know.
So.
I should spend more time with him, you know? I'd just keep the Viking short squad together. Oh god. It's so unseemly to be
Come on.
burping.
You're almost there.
I apologize, I'm still burping.
It's not lit for me. I guess it's just a very low flame.
It's
clearly lit right now.
Oh,
If you
you're
look
right.
with your
I almost
eyeballs, you
walked
can
into
see
the
that
fire. That
nothing
was
is wrong
close.
with this fire that is lit. Don't walk into it.
Don't tell me what to do, Captain. You're the same rank.
Wow. Whoop, that's not the fire.
Oh my god.
No, that is it.
Yeah.
See, look, it's on fire. Look at how on fire that is.
It's pretty light.
Look at all that. Look at that fire.
That's
fire.
a
I've
really
seen it.
tall fire.
That is-
This is a
that's
big
fire.
fire.
Wow.
Please stop adding fire to it.
Oh, hey, fire, like a big fire pie. It's a movie.
What if, who's still drinking?
Just you.
Is
I'm
it
okay.
Is it we doing? I'm gonna finish this. I can keep going.
Let me get off my shirt. Kiki.
Yeah?
I'm okay, fine.
Have fun. Enjoy. I've run out of energy.
Chug, 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 chug.
Ah, sweet God.
Okay. I thought we were
Yeah, my
pulling
shirt.
you
I want my shirt off. Pull my shirt. Come on.
Okay, pulling
Is
your
that
shirt
like
off.
Best in
Pulling
Bay?
your shirt off.
Like,
Go.
I'm not from Beston Bay, you simpleton.
Are we taking our shirts off?
I wasn't
Yeah,
talking to
take
you.
your shirt
Where'd you
off.
go?
Oh, did I leave? Oh no, what happened?
Oh, yeah.
There
Wait for a second.
Listen, you can't hurt my feelings.
That's normal where
It
I'm
just
from.
seems like some
Might as well
people
go
from
somewhere over
Beston
here.
Bay are kind of like.
Oh, that's true.
You know.
Fucking crazy.
Enjoy yourselves.
Crazy.
Emma.
Thank you.
How is
I
it
work
getting
out.
you to drink a little bit crazy? That's the normal person.
I'm aware. Well,
A little.
I work out. I run a lot.
Crazy.
That's what I mean.
Am I rivaling a Beston Bay?
Take her shirt off.
You
okay,
are
we're
from
off
there.
duty. We're off duty.
I forgot.
Yes,
How do you look?
okay?
27
Yeah, the
minutes.
sun is down. It's getting night. We are taking off shirts.
I'm from Beston Bay, yeah.
You can take her shirt off if she
Isn't there a
wants to.
slave problem in the
we don't
Beston
have a
Port?
lot,
Yes, but I
but we
just, I
do
don't-
have a lot
I
of
just-
alcohol.
Okay.
So I certainly like drinking.
Listen, if
Where'd
you
your
men
shirt go?
can go around with your nipples out.
That's a
Yeah,
good point.
No, I,
You know what? She's got a great point, Lefron.
mm-hmm.
What?
Everybody taking their shirt off now?
And last time I checked, didn't most of us go around without her shirt as well?
It's time to begin. Wait, this is against regulations. Don't do this. There, I set a good example.
We don't need to wear our shirts
After hours, are
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's still
Now
against
you don't have to be in
regulations.
uniform anymore.
Don't do this normally, I guess. Just do it when you're blinding.
Oh my god!
I mean, I'm not drunk.
Here, hold on. We'll
I'm
go
fine.
even further.
Damn, boy,
Why
you
are you
work
keeping
out.
your suspenders on?
Ugh.
Oh my god. Holy shit, give me some fucking tape, because you're fucking ripped.
Can you fry eggs on that stove?
Oh damn.
Woo!
I'm gonna go stand by a wall for no clear reason.
For no clear reason.
You do that.
Get
some cocoa.
Okay, you sure you don't need help?
Done.
Oh, there he goes.
Hello, Midori.
Sorry, that was rude. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Lefron.
I'm not dusty.
Okay, make sure he doesn't die.
I'm fine. Emma? I'd find it
Oh, no, they're
sweet
just like
if you weren't so
everything being very clean.
condescending.
Oh, is it because I'm a dirty boy?
Maybe. I mean, you put weird shit in your hair, so probably.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
What if
You
we
do put
break the
Pre-7
bottle?
yet.
Do you think it could explode?
Dude.
Is there anything
Don't
wrong with
do
the
it.
Bottle? What is
I've
put
seen
more
a friend
alcohol
do
in
it.
that. Stop
Yeah,
it.
get tar and put that in
No,
there, and then we'll do it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Good
Caleb.
idea.
My bottle. I need it for ball fights.
We're not at a bar. This would be a regular fight, Caleb.
What?
No, not yet.
Oh!
Imagine if I would. Imagine if I would do that. I love you, little man.
Have a bar in their town?
I can handle it.
Probably.
I had a
They
bar.
probably gambled with all the gold and diamonds.
I had a bar. They
I know
used to hold
bar and
underground
soda
fights, and it
teaches
was
Dawn.
illegal. I shouldn't have said that.
I had to sneak in there one time and I saw
You
it
guys
and I
get
was
a bar
very
at your
jealous.
place?
Midori! They're here. I don't know them personally. You look very interesting.
Little Midori, man.
This is not a Midori I've ever seen.
You
Hello,
got a bar
Midori.
inside of Midori Town.
Hello. Nice to meet
Thank
you.
you.
Oh, hello, Midori. Nice to meet you.
Be careful, that one likes to dust.
Bruh.
That doesn't need to
Whoa.
be dusted.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Please.
Oh, what did I?
Please. Please stop it, Tickles. Please stop it. Stop. 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 I'll kick things. Stop it.
You know, the worst part about all this is, we invited Ethereal, didn't even show up.
You did show up. Just for a
I
moment,
did?
at least.
What the fuck? You didn't even take the pie.
Whoa.
I made 4 of them. I made it.
I had a pie today.
It was pretty
It
good.
was
Around
really
this
good.
many.
It was a great pie.
Oriana took a pie.
Is that the Furbolg? He's so loud at night. Have you ever noticed? He snores like a boulder rolling down a mountain. I know. I know.
What is it?
Is Luca okay?
No, he's probably fucking dead. Where'd he go?
Oh, what? You need wood for the fire?
He had a place to be. Hold on, let me check
Oh, I thought he went to throw up.
1 second.
Oh.
I'm getting hot.
Excuse me, Midori. I'm sorry.
I hope so.
Oh.
It's getting hot.
That hurts. That doesn't feel good. Oh.
Oh, see, now you don't have a problem getting shirtless.
I am hot. All right.
Means-
Everyone else is shirtless.
Yeah, you are.
I stayed decent the whole time, and I. What? I meant like.
Yeah.
The temperature. No.
We all know what you meant, Lefron. It's okay. Oh.
Right. Just sit down.
Horrible, wonderful news. He's dead.
What?
And I didn't get anywhere.
Who?
Where did he throw up?
I didn't.
God damn it.
Who?
I don't know. I
Okay,
didn't
where
hear
is
him.
he?
Where
I'm
is
assuming
he?
he's dead.
Where is he?
Where is he? Oh.
I don't know.
No, I know
I
he
banged
went.
on
I
the
have to
door.
get up
and
now.
said,
I
"He
just
must be
sat
dead."
down. And you bring me
He's
this
with
news.
him. He's fine. Oh, he's
Yeah, but yeah, there.
Everyone can stay here.
Someone died. Hello? Where is he?
Okay.
Arrow.
Caleb!
What do you mean?
Caleb!
Fuck! Fuck!
Caleb!
God
Caleb!
damn it! Oh,
Caleb, who
he
died?
Did
Who died? I forgot to ask. Caleb.
I don't remember. I think it was
Shit.
Luca.
Luca?
Around.
I know
I've
him.
been everywhere.
Where'd
all
he
day.
go?
Yeah, we both do.
Where'd he
I
go?
don't know. The front, your phone, Luca.
I
LeFron?
hurt my back and they were helping me.
Where is he?
Oh man, yeah, it's really hurting.
He's not actually dead, is he? Because everybody would be panicking like me.
No, he's not dead. He's just having a conversation.
Fine.
Irritating.
We're fine.
Maybe you should,
Okay,
maybe you
now.
should lay down.
Matthias, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down in a
Where
minute,
were you
but I wanna
at the
spend some
hour
time
that
with my
Luca
friends
died?
and new teammates.
All of your clothes.
Did you not hear any of that?
Wow.
Are you ignoring me because I'm
What?
tiny?
It's very hard.
It's right here.
What
I
happened to you?
said,
What
where
happened
were
to
you
Luca?
the hour Luca died? Whoa. What's this?
Lift.
What's the... Whoa. Don't do that, I might get sick on you. Oh. Okay.
Wait, okay, go down.
Oh, okay. Wait, your necklace.
Alright.
What is it? What is this?
Quick, look over
Wait,
there.
it's what Kishi gave to me before they left.
It's cool. It looks like a
The ruby.
Oh, that's valuable.
Oh.
Anything out?
That's a valuable thing.
Cool.
You know,
Ah.
there's more people showing up.
Oh, stop. No.
Woo!
Stop. No.
How'd you get the damage? Hey.
Kill him. Help me.
Captain!
Can you make sure he goes and like lies down and like rests? Because
I
his back is
will.
probably
I
broken.
promise.
Look,
It's not
he's a
broken.
loose. You're a loose cannon, Mertesh.
Hold
You're
on, let
off
me
the
take you
case.
to your
Come
door.
on. Let's go.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna turn it in
All
for the
right.
night as well.
have a good night,
When did
everyone.
you slip out of my hand?
Good night.
Val, I've had another idea.
Let's go. No ideas.
Cannons.
Bedtime for you, you drunk bastard.
To hear this one.
Drunk
Cannons.
bastard.
Remember cannons? Yeah, that's all I can say. I'm just saying. I think you mentioned something similar before.
Don't take offense, Mr.
Right.
Val. He's a drunk, crazy man.
Cannon in the Aethertech Forge. I'm working on it.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Val, I'll be your perfect test subject. Just let me know.
Why are you always offering to be people's guinea pig and altar boy and boyfriend? That's probably not one of them.
I'll
I mean,
make
I
sure
almost-
to shoot
I'm-
you out of a cannon, Mertesh.
Ugh.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Ow.
It's not as good as it sounds. They did that to me in school with a trash can once. I didn't like it. Keep going.
Like here, because this is school.
No, it wasn't here. It was,
You know, I was considering
North.
offering to marry Stella earlier to save them.
Oh my
but
God.
Luckily, that wasn't needed.
Duh.
I was.
Is that the only way? Why is there Madari,
Well, I
Maui?
don't know. I was thinking maybe if they were married
Meow.
already, they wouldn't have to go away for an arranged marriage.
Well, you know.
Where's the cat?
I don't
at?
know
Hold
if
on,
that's
there's
how
a
it
cat in our
works.
walls.
Meow.
Let's go check on the balcony.
Meow. Where is
The
it?
dorm room with a cat in the walls. Oh.
You know, Mertesh, everyone thinks that I can't handle my liquor, but I can.
Is
And
that
it's
cat just
bullshit.
really loud over there?
I think so.
I know you can, Jackie boy.
Dude, there it is.
No, it's not.
I
Oh,
know
hey.
that Madari. It dusted me. Actually, it might not have
Hey.
been that one. That one did. Stay away
hurt
from
my
that
back
one. It
when
has
I-
a
hold on.
duster. No, Mertesh. I'm not even doing that, and I'm intoxicated. Get down. Get down. I'll pull
If
you.
I fall off here,
It's my fault, so
That'd be
get
pretty
down.
cool,
No, it
but-
wouldn't. Get off. Get off.
stop
off.
tugging on my pants. I barely feel it.
Come on.
What do you want?
That's
Hold on,
because
the
I'm.
cat. Well, the cat wants
That's because
something.
I'm making an effort,
What you
so
want,
it
kitty
doesn't look
cat?
like I let it happen. Ow! Fuck.
They're telling you to get down. Get down.
Hold
He's
on.
being a.
Hold on.
She'll get you.
He was
performer.
talking to me before. Not that one. The other one.
Ugh. Look.
What do you want?
What the
kitty
fuck?
cat?
Ah!
Mertesh, why are you on the ledge?
Catch it.
I know.
Jackson, are you alright?
I fell off the balcony.
Get up.
I'm fine.
Pick him up.
I'm picking him up. I just got down.
I haven't picked up. I'm gonna get
Why did you make me fall, Mertesh?
I'm running.
Jackson, it wasn't my.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Everybody,
You afraid he's
Jason
gonna fall?
fell off the balcony. Oh, fuck.
I'm out of breath.
Whoa, oh.
Ah.
Up. You fell off the fucking balcony.
Just stop. Wait.
I'll
Hold
save you,
still.
little buddy.
Hold. Stop running.
What?
Stop. Stop running.
Hold it still. Hello.
I was out of breath.
Okay.
Is my leg broken?
You did? No. Hold on. Does this hurt?
No.
Does that hurt?
No.
Does this hurt?
No. Well, no.
Oh no, your leg's not broken.
Okay. Is my rib broken?
Is your
Ow.
chest broken? Hold on.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, I think you have broken rib. Hold on, let me push it.
Ow! Stop!
There.
Stop doing that.
Okay, your ribs are broken.
That's a bruise. It's not. I would know. It's not broken. It's fine. Can I walk? Because my legs aren't broken.
Majority says it's not.
Can I walk?
No, it's not.
Ah.
Jackson fell off the fucking balcony.
Mertesh, it's fault.
You okay? What? Can I see any?
Heal his body.
No, he's fine.
He fell off. No, he's a broken rib. Don't fucking listen to him. He's fucking dumb. He broke his fucking rib.
What is that?
I can't. I'm just gonna feel your chest.
Ow!
He was mad.
It's bruised. I'm fine. It's sore because Murta's basically
fucking broken.
I'm getting out of here.
No, fucking no, fucking no, get the fuck back in my arms, you little bastard.
I'm fine.
Alright. Jackson, you're
My
not
chest hurts
fine. You jumped off a roof.
I didn't jump.
You fell off
the roof.
You
Correction.
You belly flopped
I
off.
fell
It
off.
was the balcony. It wasn't the roof.
balcony.
You belly flopped off the balcony. You're not okay.
I hurt my chest, but I'm fine.
Yes.
Stop dusting me.
Yo, Phil, did you like?
All right, I'll get a I'll get a health potion. Jesus. Shit.
Why is he walking? He just jumped.
My legs are fine.
He belly flopped off the fucking balcony, but apparently.
Come on, Captain. We're going.
I could just sleep this off.
No,
Solace, this is actually.
You're not sleeping it
It's a
off. You
courtesy.
fell off the damn
It's a
balcony of
courtesy
Ignis
because I
Dome.
was just going to feign getting a health potion. My ribs are really sore though, but I was just gonna feign getting a health potion, and then go back home and sleep. See, it's fine. It's Solace.
Jackson.
Solace, don't waste the time. Then we'll have to go look, and we'll have to wake up the Chancellor. Think about it. If the Chancellor's awake, he'll be
I'm not
irritated.
wasting my time. I'm making sure you're feeling okay. So I'm taking you to the medical area, and I'm putting you. You're going to bed, all right?
I'm fine. I am fine.
You're not fine.
I am
You
fine.
had your last chance. I gave you a chance to enjoy your drinking, and you know what you did? You abused it. You have abused your chance.
No,
Yvonne, and
I
that's
was
it.
trying
That
to
means you
meet
go to bed.
Murtesh on his level so he would pay attention to me, and then I fell off.
And then you fell off the balcony. You could have just politely tapped him. I'm sure Murtesh
I
would
did, he
notice.
didn't
Isn't that
listen.
right, Murtesh?
He didn't listen, he kicked me in the head.
He was talking
No, I
to
didn't
someone
kick him in the
else,
head.
Jackson.
You kinda did.
He was tugging on
What?
my pants a little bit. I looked at him, and then I moved
And then
my
his
foot.
and then his foot went bah, and it hit me in the mouth.
I fucking.
I didn't mean to.
Right, we can.
I'm fine.
It's fine. We can.
My
We
chest
can
hurts.
figure it all out tomorrow. Just
Look, if
Exactly,
if
and that's why
anything,
you
I
need
broke
to
a
lay
rib,
down
and ow, and it
in the
hurts.
infirmary.
It's probably not even broken, really.
exactly. That's why I'm taking you in here.
Ah.
We're gonna sleep in one of these beds until morning.
Okay.
So then when they wake up, the Chancellor can hit you.
I
and
don't
then we
want to
can
be
get back
in
to full
trouble.
swing. Come on. Yeah, well, you should have thought of that when you decided to fall off.
This
into
is
the balcony. Come on.
bullshit. That's what this is.
Yeah, it is. I know.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm on the bed now. Good night, me.
I didn't want to have to do this, but you pulled out the mean older brother in me. That
I
was
sure
taking
did.
care of kids, okay? I don't have to treat you like one, but if
I
you're gonna
don't
keep falling off
compare me to
balconies, I'm gonna have to
those
treat you like one.
things. Oh god, this is comfy.
Well,
But not in a
things
fun
don't
way.
Randomly slip off
The fuck?
balconies.
Oh god. I'm fine. Wait, so I left my shirt and gambeson in the middle of the fire pit. Solus! Oh,
Why'd
you're
you
there.
leave it?
You're still there. Because I took it off. I was promoting Emma's
Where is it again?
ability
I'll go
choice
get
to
it.
free the nipple.
Where's the pumpkin?
Or whatever.
What? Fuck, whatever.
Keep up.
Where'd you leave them? I'll go get
The
them.
fire pit, it's right there next to an empty bottle.
Fire pit.
I bumped my rib on the ground from
He's actually the
the
reason I
balcony.
came back, because he jumped off the balcony.
I'm fine.
With the Ignis storms.
I am fine. I'm fine except for a probably broken rib. Oh. But it's only one.
Take Murtesh and the pumpkin.
Ow.
Ignis.
Alright, come on, Mustache.
This is bullshit. This is I can handle my alcohol, for the record.
What did you do?
I tried to meet your... What's his name? Woodruff. I tried to get Murtesh off of the balcony. Because he was on it.
Mhm.
And then I was on it, and then I fell off. And then I bumped my face on the ground. But I'm okay. My legs are good. See?
Do you feel any pain?
Yes, or my hit my rib right here. Ow! Right here. Ow! Right here. Ow! Can I
Stop touching it.
Okay, sorry. That's it though. That's it. I'm fine. Ugh. And it hurts to breathe, I suppose. But
Just give it a few minutes.
What?
Just give it a few. I'm healing you.
Sorry, I punched your arm. How do you get
It is
this big of a
fine.
muscle to go? How do you do this? It's amazing. It's very strong. Like, I do my best, but you know, you get it. You get it, right? You get it. Yeah. You
It's
understand.
years and years of training since I was a child. So.
Jesus. That's a lot of years. Is it? I can't really follow it. I'm gonna be honest. I am a little bit drunk. I'll admit that. Okay?
A little
Only
bit.
the smidgen. Small.
Is it done? Is it already good?
Whew. I might have
How
a
is your
headache.
rib feeling now? Headache? Would she notice if his pupils are dilated or?
Yeah. I mean, they can. They can if you. No, I'm not on. I'm not. There's no substance. What? Oh,
No, she's trying to understand if he has a concussion from falling or not.
Probably he's fine. I don't think he does. He won't. My heart took most of the impact. On my shoulder. It was actually a lot on my shoulder. Ugh. I mean, look, it was either tug on him or push him and then risk another authorial situation, which we all know. Oh, you weren't here for that. I pushed authorial off a waterfall one time. And he broke his ankle.
Jackson, why?
I was trying to be fun. And then it wasn't fun for him. It was sad. It's bad. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Why did you drink so much?
I wanted to. What's the reason not to drink? You know, also, LeFron was having a party. I was going to hang and just chill and maybe tea also. And then everyone came in and I had to be... I don't have to, I suppose. I was partying. Oh, shit. And then I drank with Lothario.
Okay.
Why did you drink?
Where
were you at the hours of...
I don't drink.
Of who died?
Jackson.
Someone died. Somebody said it.
No.
No, he didn't actually.
No one died.
He didn't actually die. Good, you passed the test. But there was... Ego!
Is everything okay?
Ego!
Hi, Jack.
Come here.
He's drunk. And he fell off. No, Jackson, lay down.
I don't want to.
Jackson.
Lay down.
Ugh.
I see.
Jackson.
You should lay down.
Ego.
I don't know why you're here, but you know what?
Fishman.
If you're in a bed, you should.
He's drunk and he fell off the Ignis balcony.
Good to see you. It's good to see you, Ego.
Just hug my hand or something.
If
Don't get up.
if I wasn't
So
on green team, I'd be on purple team, obviously. As you can see. Oh yeah, Caleb's here too.
So, like,
hey,
did you
Caleb.
fall off the balcony onto your head? Or...
No, I fell on my chest. I had to remember. Right here. It hurt a minute ago. I swear it happened. I swear. Right? You were there.
What? I've been here.
Don't. She's lying. Don't trust her. Hi, Caleb. How are you?
Right. I'm fine.
Did someone die? I'm sorry. You might be needed.
No.
Somebody died?
I don't know.
What?
Someone died at the fire pit.
What?
Who died at the fire pit?
No one dies.
All right, you get some good sleep, buddy. You should totally sleep, and not consume any alcohol.
Well, do you have more? That would be amazing.
No.
I do not have any, and I would not give any to you.
Party people.
One of those is a lie.
What?
Me or him?
You. It's fine.
Why is it behind his head? Get it? There
What
we
am I
are.
lying about?
Perfect.
We have some in the dungeon.
Since when do we have alcohol in the dungeon?
When Bombadil gave us.
Viking ale.
He gave us alcohol?
No.
Salem, I order you to bring
Three.
Viking ale to Terra. Please.
I don't know.
Can we go in the
Jackson,
basement?
as somebody who is not, as a not short person, I order you to stay in that bed.
I
and
still
mess up.
outrank you.
Anyways, I thought he gave us tea. You do not. I outrank you in being taller than you, and you are short.
I'll put you. I'll put you
will
to
stay
the
in
test
that bed.
there, the fish boy. That was the wrong thing. It was this one. You and
I can
Emma.
kick you.
I'll take them both.
But I love you.
I'll kick
so
you
you
too.
are staying in that bed.
I'll climb up and kick that smug grim off your face.
Two against
I
one.
thought Bombadil gave us. I thought Bombadil gave us ale.
No.
No, fucking
We were
tea,
supposed to
not
give
ale.
it
I'm
to
fine.
Miss
It's fine.
to,
I'm
Belcosa.
fine.
Oh, the
You
apology.
can go.
No,
It's-
that was.
I'll
was that-
stay
oh, yeah,
here.
okay,
I
that was
promise.
the apology
Why?
ale. The
That's
apology
actually fair
ale
enough.
That we have still not given to Bellicosa.
Okay, fine, I'll go to
because
sleep.
the time hasn't been right.
Right. That one.
But I'll remember this.
You can't have any of that ale anyways.
None of you
okay,
can
yeah.
remember.
Will you? Okay. He's asleep.
All right, have
Let's
a good night.
just leave
Jack.
him here for
All right,
tonight.
he's gone.
Mhm.
Have a good night, Oriana. Thank you for.
It's what we got to do in medical.
Oh man, I can't wait to learn healing magic.
Yeah.
They're gone. It's time to sneak out. Ah.
Swig out of it.
It's over. I can stop acting drunk. Okay, everyone.
People are sus to you somehow. I don't know how.
I will have to say hi to them in a second. Hello. Goodbye.
Hi.
I have to end this, I think. Let's see. Oh, so you guys were a part of a watch party. What just happened? Here we are. That's cool. I didn't think I'd be able to do the shirt thing. It's just kind of fun. Oh god, I have to pee really bad because I drink so much water doing all that. Cool. So, hi guys. I'm gonna sit down. I didn't think I'd be able to take the shirt off for Jack on this one, but that was really fun. Let me see if I can put this over here. Thank you for watching so much, obviously. Okay, let me review session real quick so I can go over it all. So, I had a great time. It was really fun. I didn't expect that end part, Jackson to get drunk again. I'm really looking forward to get some kind of toggle for him to act more, well, have a face when he's drunk, you know what I mean, like a smiling one. But we'll see. Cacti's are working on it right now. He's got this cool scar from the fish mission, and these two, obviously, they don't really go too much further down. So I'm sorry, it looked very odd. I was trying to see if I had any more. No, I just got the clock from Sarvira, but I had a good time. I think my favorite part with Terra was sparring with Morgan. That was like a really fun spar. I didn't expect it because she was like so responsive as a partner, so that was really fun. And we hadn't done a lot of spars in the past. In fact, any, I think, at all, against each other. But it was really cool to see her like telling a story with it all. Iveen had a good talk with Jack. Oh God, I gotta pee so bad. I will. Iveen had a good talk with Jack. Solus had a cool talk with Jack. They talked about like honor and stuff. And then I was really wanting to continue that with Conoco, but I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. Not Conoco. Stella, or Cecilia, I guess, as you guys would know her. I'm walking around a lot. And then, yeah, I pretty much wrapped the day up with Solus. But Varus was cool, too. I just wish I had spent more time with him. Like, maybe being able to initiate more opportunities to talk like that. But I know that, like, he's busy dealing with stuff, so it's all good. And then, like, I got a chance... I don't know. I think it was another Terra day. It wasn't too crazy. But I had the most fun this session, like, hanging out with Terra and being more of a captain trying to spy on people and such. I'm gonna pee my pants if I don't go right now. So, oh God, okay. Thank you guys for watching. I love you all. I really gotta go. Drink so much water. I will record another one next Tuesday. And it was cool. It was cool. I had a great session. Okay, bye. Mwah.